right now. And then when I'm not live streaming anymore, it will just be a replay. So if you need to, go follow that account on YouTube because that's where all the replays go. Good luck, everybody. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Picture and description are accurate. And we're going to get some ripping in. Good luck. We're starting with Obsidian. No, we're not. We're starting with Optic. Good luck. Why does that seem... That's better. That's better. And remember, we have not, we just started that Prism hobby case yesterday. So we're going to be working our way through that pretty much all morning. I think everything but one break has that in it. But right now, it's Optic time. Can we see a downtown? Please and thank you. Empty. That's right, Beer Toe. It's time. There's no time left. It's just ripping time. That's all we've got. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Bayshall Tootin starts us out. And anybody new in here, all the base does ship. All cards ship. So don't worry about that. Andres. Oh, I think we got an auto already. Jalen Walker for the Falcons. We will definitely take Dirty Bird. We kind of want that, don't we? And a couple base cards. Appreciate you, Josh B. Appreciate you, Slinky. Anybody hopping in that next break, I'll do a roll call at the end of this one. I figured you might. Tyleek, remember to stretch. Matthew Golden on the base. Jawan Jennings for the Niners out of 349. And again, that break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, that's all 2025. There's no mischief. There's no oddball year. It's all 2025. Mr. Oots. Alvin Kamara for the Saints out of 149. Appreciate the rose, Zach. Everybody in here, there's 200 people in here. Just know 238,000 likes will get us to Shop the Stand if you don't know what that is. It's a stand with cards on it. And we'll do a givey once we hit 238,000 likes. And you'll get to pick your card off that stand if you win the givey. Shuck. All right, well, our base pack should be done. That should be the end of our base packs in this box. Jimmy Horn. It's too early. That's too early for him to show up already, and it's numbered. Out of 249. Look at this, Victoria. What's happening here? What's happening? What's happening? Stop it. Look at him. Look at him. The misery. Case hit. That's right. Rourke's are case hits. That's way too early for him to show up already. We're in trouble, folks. We're in trouble. We're going to see some more Rourke today. Harold Fannin Jr. on the silver we don't dislike. He was balling a little bit towards the end of the season. I saw him. Don't try and tell me I didn't see him. Coffee and Rourke's. Oh, what do we got? Okay. Makuba, Travis Hunter. Huh. John, if you're talking about old boy, you need to know that. You see that? Beside Curtis Rourke. You see that what he is? He's the next Brock Purdy. No, he's not. All right, here we go. Elijah Arroyo. Christian McCaffrey for the Niners we want out of 299. Another Niner we shall take. Yeah, yep. Donovan. Kyron Williams. Woody Marks. Emmitt Smith for them boys. Going to Herman. And that's out of 349. Josh. We've got Will Johnson, Christian Kirk. All right, we've got a blue cracked ice here. Actually, it might be out of 15. I told you guys I'm semi-colorblind. We'll find out anyways because I'm going to have to look at the card. For the Atlanta Falcons, Kyle Pitts, out of 15, 6 out of 15, going to them Dirty Birds. Well, look at the Dirty Birds going off this morning. A little bit of a deed. A deed. Egbuka, another one. Okay. Let's pull the base from the back here. Good luck. Okay, well, we know it's the Givey team. It is Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray out of 55 going to the Cardinals, going to John. A little deed for the Givey team. These cards are so nice. So nice. And a Egbuka base. It sure is, Michael. The one and only. Jackson Hawes. Drew Brees for the Saints out of 149. We take those too. We take those too, Nick. Yes, we do. Don't you tell me no fibs, mister. Silver in Joku. Appreciate that follow, Mr. Armstrong. James Pierce Jr., Shaq Thompson. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is a Prism Hobby. It is 2 Optic Hobby, and two Optic Hobby and a Select Hobby, all 25. Tua for the Dolphins out of 249. Pat Bryant. There's a nice Tyler Warren going to Zach Chatty out of 299. And just a little bit more base. Now, where do I go from here? I'm going to end with Prism. I know that much. Actually, let's go ahead and open Obsidian. Let's just go. Absolutely, bro. Good morning. Let's open Obsidian. I want people who haven't seen it to see it. And I hope I picked, well, I just picked the first box in there. But these are beautiful cards. And there's only usually 7 in a box, so. 2022 is back on the table. Look at that. 2020. That air has been in there since 2022. Ooh, that's looking awfully chunky. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. It's one of my favorite products. Ooh, it's all jumbled up. Okay. We start out with Malik Willis for the Titans. I think that's just the base card, but it is a rookie. Going to Hobby Baker. Next up, it's a Bengal. T. Higgins out of 100 on the patch. Just good looking stuff. That's going to Turtle. Cheeks, I probably will. Well, I've got another break up there right now. But yeah, I plan on it because I want to get into some more Obsidian. Brian Robinson Jr. out of 50 on the patch. We've got a redemption here. I do see that. Now that's going to be expired, unfortunately. Here, let's just rip the Band-Aid off. Good luck. Wow. Magmatic Signatures Electric Etch Orange T.J. Watt for the Steelers. That's actually sick, Josh. Odds are, Josh, they'll have that. I hope. Odds are they should have that, though. Something like that they probably still have, unless they threw it in a Prism Hobby box. But that's a nasty card. That's a nasty card. Electric Etch Orange, TJ Watt. Chris Olave out of 175 on the RPA. See what I'm saying? That's nasty. Nick, we take those, bro. Congrats. Nice hit. Pierre Strong Jr. And that is out of 100. And the last one is Micah Abernathy, 10 out of 10. And that is Obsidian, you guys. That is Obsidian if you've never seen it before. And that's just the first box out of the case. There are definitely some goodies still chilling in that case. Not bad, though. If we'd opened that in 2022, that would have been an excellent box because, first of all, old boy's in there. Yep, run this back. I will. Me too, Beer Toe. Me too. No doubt about it. It's one of my favorite boxes to open. When I saw it, I said, let's get it. I looked at Mr. I said, we need to get those. I'm sorry. Those should be that should be ours, and we should be ripping them. I'm just going to mark this for the crew just in case they don't know. Now we will do select, and we will end. They sure do, Jamie. They sure do. Just nice cards in general. That's all I can say about that. All right, let's get into some select. That's absolutely right, Mayberry. That's absolutely right. Mayberry, we're going to pull something nasty out of those. I don't know who it's going to end up being, but it's going to happen. It happens every time. I don't know if I've ever opened an Obsidian case and it wasn't stacked. Empty box. Select time. Cam Ward on the base. Omarion Hampton Prism for the Chargers. Brian Thomas Jr. Jones and Tommy. That gets our day started, EMAC. We'll take that. Jalen Carter out of 299. Princely. Jalen Waddle. Well, you need to go away. You have no self-respect, and that's why you don't get to watch us break anymore. Sorry about that. Do better. Cam Ward and Kyle Pitts. Oh, no, he's gone forever, Josh. He's going to have to go find his burner account and come back. Kendre Lambert-Smith. Khalil Mullings. On the auto, Jalen Royals. And that's out of 349. Krosky Merritt and Etienne Jr. I think at the end of the day, that's what they want anyways. I think they want acknowledgement. They want somebody to... Those are the people that when they went to high school, I think you know what I'm getting at. Stephon Diggs, Jalen Noel out of 399. Woody Marks, Colson Loveland, DJ Giddens. Travion. Shuck. Oh, we got a dual patch here. Good morning, J-Wham. Samuel Darnold. Jets and Seahawks. Now, this will go to the Seahawks. They're the more expensive team. That's how we do it. That's just how we do it. Who had the Jets? Mark, I'm sorry. But this will go to the Seahawks. It goes to the more expensive team in the break. I think you already know that. Moore and Woolen. Doesn't make it sting any less, but good time to hit that. Multiverse. 270 people in here. Y'all need to Biggie Boy them likes. Y'all could get to 238,000 likes in like 5 seconds if y'all did it. Puka Nacua. Mason Graham for the Browns out of 75. Stewart, Shadur Base, and Myles Garrett with the filler. And a nice little puka. You were busy making pancakes, huh? Yeah, they good, all right. That's right, John. Don't hold your breath. Bateman, there's a deed. Colston Loveland on the auto for the Bears. Going to Rob G. Rob G. Rob G. Will Howard on the Prism. He's just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Good morning, Brad. Welcome in. What's up? Good morning, good morning. Dissler? Bateman. Rico Dowdle out of 199. Omarion Hampton. A nice Genty on the Prism Neon Icons and Trey McBride. The Dissler. I'm Facebook friends with Will Howard. Well, well, well. I'm Facebook friends with Jerry Ditzel. And Turbo Mike. Cam Scadaboo. Rashad Bateman on the Prism. Terry McLaurin. Bijan Robinson. And Marshawn Lattimore. Travis Kelsey out of 199. Tate Ratledge. Alvin Kamara. Cam Ward base neon icons. And Jonah. Jonaya. She sure is, Vegas. And so is Doctor, if he's in here right now. Bonito. T. Higgins. Michael Penix. Simmons and Reed. Oh, I'm sorry. It is out of 199. Egbuka Prism. DK Metcalf. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Prism JJ McCarthy for the Vikings. And Patrick Mahomes with the filler. All right, Prism. It's up to you now. You're all that's left. Can we see a buck? I'm feeling the pressure now. Can we see it? Oh, well, oh, we got a buck. Thank goodness. I was about to say you're not going to get no bucks. That's not terrible. All right, Prism Hobby is next, and it is last. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's where it's at until it's not. I got to imagine there's some deeds still in there. Okay? All right? Okay? Lone Star, I know. Man, it's either they're there or they're not there at all, it feels like. That's what it feels like anyways. I don't know if that's true. Doctor could probably drop some knowledge on that. We did not. No, we didn't. No, we sure did not, Zach Chatty. We got a patch. Did we even get an auto? Was there no... Oh, Colston Loveland. Were there two... Was there another auto? What am I missing here? Oh, there was two autos. Oh, how the Giants are either there or not there at all, Doc. They're either there or not there at all. Empty. You had me questioning it too, Zach. I was like, what? Devin Neal, Maffa, Pierce, Calvin Ridley out of 200. We got a Pat Bryant auto for the Broncos in the first pack. Going to Angie. And again, if you're new to this, all cards ship, by the way, even the base. We'll take a Pat Bryant to start our Sunday out. This is only the beginning of our day, folks. The next chapter is pinned at the bottom of your screen. What we got here? Walter Nolan, Caleb Johnson for the Texans. Christian Kirk out of 99. Prismatic Omarion Hampton. Chris Jones on the lockdown. And anybody that was asking, we will do another break with that obsidian in it. Trent, which box is it? Is it just like a Mega or a Blaster? Or is it the like the Premier box? Or Premium box? Premier or Premium, one of the two. Jackson Dart base. Jordan Watkins. Chad Ochocinco for the Pats. Russell Wilson out of 180. Kid Reporter. I would say no to the Blasters and Mega. The Premium box, not terrible if it's at the right price. It's not a nightmare. The other two are nightmares. Kelvin Banks Jr., Tootin, TJ Hawkinson out of 65, Caleb Johnson, and our other auto is Savion Williams for the Pack out of 149. That is going to Vegas. Well, we hit both of our autos already, and we've got a ton of packs left. That intrigues me. I'm intrigued. Trent, so it's not telling me much, just saying it has 6 packs. I'm not sure. If it says guaranteed auto on it, that's the box I'd buy. If it doesn't, or it might not say guaranteed, or 1 auto per box. If you see that one's not bad. Everything else, I'd move on. Scattaboo on the base. Elick. Brock Purdy for the Niners on the Blue Wave out of 230. Luther Burden on the Prism. The Ultimate Warrior. Okay, yeah, stay away from that, Trent. Stay away from that. Now, if it's cheap or something, if it's a Blaster and you want to get it for your son, you're not going to go wrong. Like, you probably won't hit a big card out of it, but it's a Blaster. That rarely happens anyways. So if it was intended for your son, go ahead and grab one. It's not a nightmare. They don't look bad. They're decent looking cards. Brooks, Helm, Jefferson on the Prism, Travis Hunter, base. Good morning, Sean. We've got Josh Simmons and Abdul Carter. Omarion Hampton going to EMAC out of 149. Jonathan Taylor Prism. Kid Reporter. Old Vrabel. It is, Sean. Yep, first break. First break of the morning. Have you beat Red? Hitting them in general is good. I don't care what it comes out of. That's a deed. Cam Ward on the base. They're giving us all the good quarterbacks on the base cards. Higgins, Lamb Jack. Brogan is up bright and early on a Sunday morn. Look at you, Brogan. Ollie Gordon, Thomas, Josh Simmons Prism, Hines Ward for the Steelers, Blue Wave out of 230. All right. And that's that. What's up, War Panda? Good morning. Kyle, Savion, Patrick Mahomes numbered again. This time out of 125, bro. How are you doing this? How is this happening? How are you doing this? I mean, most people don't just get the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes shows up every time. A D. Brock Bowers. Pierce Jr., Booker, Omarion Hampton again out of 249, Caleb Williams, Kid Reporter, and we got one pack left. We got one left. That's it. $238,000 likes will get a Shop the Stand Givey up there. If you don't know what that is, don't worry. There's a stand that we give away cards on. We'll do a Givey, and somebody will win it, and then they'll pick the card they want off that stand. Ferguson, Williams, Michael Pittman Jr. out of 225, Marvin Harrison Jr., and just a little bit of base. And that's our first one here. That's our first one. All right, let's do this. A little recap, perhaps. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. But I need to do the recap here real quick. And our morning has started. It started right here today. Nadia, I know. Look, I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. Don't ever listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let me get this base out of the way, and then we'll do this recap, and I'll see what's what. I don't know. I'll check. We're at halfway on the next one, or really close to halfway. All right. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Pierre Strong Jr., Mike Abernathy, that was out of 10. Tua, Mason Graham, Will Howard, Puka Nacua and Jalen Carter, Malik Willis and J.J. McCarthy, Brian Robinson Jr. patch out of 50, Emmitt Smith, Harold Fannin Jr., Drew Brees and Alvin Kamara, Saints did well without a shuck, Tyler Warren, Christian McCaffrey, Juwan Jennings, and Jalen Walker on the auto. Omarion Hampton out of 55, best tutties, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray. Kyle Pitts was out of 15. Jalen Noel, one Rourke, Hunter, Egbuka, Wilson. It wasn't him, Nadia. It wasn't him. Don't say that. He can hear that. Take it back. Say, I didn't mean it, Joe Boo. Say, I didn't mean it. He hears everything, Nadia. I can't control it. He hears everything. Ashton Genty, Rico Dowdle, Caleb Williams, Jonathan Taylor and Justin Jefferson, Luther Burden III, TJ Hawkinson, Savion Williams on the auto, Calvin Ridley, Omarion Hampton and Hines Ward. She didn't mean it, Joe Boo, I promise. She's good people. Don't look at me like that. Brock Purdy, Jackson Dart, Michael Pittman Jr., Sam Darnold on the patch, and that is going to, I need to mark that for them, Seahawks. Patty Mahomes, Pat Bryant, Omarion Hampton, Christian Kirk, T. Higgins out of 100, TJ Watt for the Steelers. It was a magmatic signature electric etch orange. That's a sick card. Colston Loveland on the auto for the Bears, and Chris Olave on the RPA. See, Nadia, watch. Whenever you get in, whether it's next Tuesday or Friday, whenever you get into another break, watch. Joe Boo hears this stuff. I'm not kidding. It's not a joke. It's a real thing. And ripping can commence. We're starting with Optic. I'm starting with Optic. Watch me. Watch me start with Optic. All right. Just be good to me. Anybody hopping in and looking at that next break, that is Obsidian 2022. Obsidian 2022. Empty box. Uh-oh, Josh is in. Look out now. I want a deed. I want a deed. Come on, first pack deed. First pack deed. First pack deed. Ben, I mean, that's the second time I've done that break today. We can look at doing it again, though. DJ Giddens. That's not a first pack deed. Mr. Esquire with the silver Curtis Rourke. Ooh la la. Zutalors. There it is. There it is, bro. And no, I don't have that one. And some base. Cheyenne, what's up? Carson Swessinger. You knew Mr. Esquire was going to get one of those. Luther Burden. Ooh, hey. Josh Allen out of 349 for the Bills. We shall take Lone Star. I can't believe that started out like that. First pack. First pack. Oh, man. Come on, man. This particular break is now blessed. That's right, it's blessed. There's going to be a deed in there somewhere. Cheyenne, I'm doing great. I hope you're having a good Sunday morning. Good luck. We'll pull the base cards out here. This is either out of 25. I think this is out of 25, unless it's an auto. Nico Collins on the Black Pandora for the Texans. Going to John. We shall take it. Already, Beat Red. Already. What's that, big dog? What you need to see? What you trying to see, playa? Caden Prather. And again, if you're new to ripping here, all cards ship, even the base. Mike Green. Oh, you want to see Curtis Rourke? Art Monk out of 199. It's 3.5, Sean. We're at 2 right now. Tet on the base rookie. Abdul Carter Silver. DK, it's a running gag around here. Curtis Rourke likes to show up when I'm ripping. So there's an over-under every day for him. Today it was 3.5 and we're at 2. I took the over. It's Sunday. I feel like there's a good chance we'll hit that mark. 236 people in here this morning. First of all, thank you for stopping and hanging out with us this morning. My name's Primo. Welcome to 238 Cards. We do a little givey called Shop the Stand. You need to get to 238,000 likes to shop the stand. It's a stand that has cards on it, and when you hit 238,000 likes, we will do a givey, and whoever wins that gets to pick the card they want off the stand. The reason why I'm bringing this up is there's 250 people in here. You're at 184,000 likes. You should easily hit 238,000 likes before I'm done ripping this break. Okay, thanks. Taj Brooks, Tep McMillan, base. Harold Fannin Jr., Kenneth Gainwell out of 249. I don't have that yet, Michael. That's soon to come. They have it in their break room. I don't have it in mine, unfortunately. Sean, get to it. Jaden Blue. Abdul Carter. Tet for the Panthers. Going to Disler. Hey, Disler, are you out there? You're awfully quiet. Graham Mertz, Ollie Gordon II out of 299. Good morning, Lissandro. Good to see you, bro. Ollie Gordon, Trevor Lawrence for the Jags on the silver. Absolutely. Calm sense. Absolutely. Multiple times. I know, Lissandro. Walter Nolan, Jordan Watkins, and some base. Watkins was out of 349. Good morning, Tyler. Javante signed an extension. Oh! Tyler Warren. Jaden Daniels and Scary Terry out of 149. Best Tutties. Best Tutties. And that is going to Josh out of 149 and base. Yes, Luke. If you buy a team in the break that's pinned at the bottom, yes, it would be for the next break. Which this break is 43-41. That break is 43-42. Jarquez Hunter, Kyron Williams out of 99. Royals. Ligete. I did, Sean. I sure did. Michael Williams, Josh Allen. Travis Hunter, Brian Robinson Jr. out of 299. And again, that Obsidian is 2022. Look, y'all are about to hit 228,000 likes in like 2 seconds. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of people in here. Don't stop at 238,000. 500,000, we do it again. And you guys will be surprised how fast you'll get there if you all work together. Stewart, Jalen Walker out of 199. Plus, it's a chance for a free card. And I'm looking at the stand. You're going to have a hard time picking. You're going to have a real hard time deciding which card you want, I bet. Whoever ends up winning the givey. All right. Let's do select. That's right, Josh. That tastes great. Caleb Johnson. Ty Felton out of 249. Mason Graham. Some base. Finger cramp. One box, sports. It's what I started the day with. That's the second box that's in that break. Davis. Kennard, Geno Smith, Seahawks, Raiders. That will go to the Raiders. They're the more expensive team out of 149. And some base. Did we get there? See, I knew you would. Don't stop, though. Just because you got to 238,000 doesn't mean stop. It means, hey, let's get to 500K because you've got a bunch of people in here to help you do it. Plus, what else are you going to do on Sunday morning? Give me 1 second. I'll do a givey for Shop the Stand. We'll get that set up real quick. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I got it. We're going to put a givey up there for Shop the Stand. You guys hit the first goal. So we're going to do that, exactly that. Not only did you do it before I finished ripping, you did it before I finished ripping the first box. That's my point, you guys. You guys got enough people in here, you can annihilate that. And it all depends on if you want to win a card or not. I mean, that's up to you. Collaboratively. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner is a givey called Shop the Stand. Whoever wins that, when I'm done ripping this break, you will be able to shop the stand. Good morning, MG. Ooh, a Silver Jackson Dart, perhaps? Yes, please. George Kittle on the tie-dye. Going to my boy, Mr. Esquire. 2 out of 25, bro. You got a Rourke and a George Kittle tie-dye. Look at you. And a Jackson Dart just chilling for the G-Men. Nick Westbrook, Puka, Connor, and a filler. Shop that stand. Shop the stand. Okay, Dylan Gabriel on the RPA out of 75, going to the Brownies, and that just happens to be Wisco. There you go, Wisco. We'll take it. Cameron Jordan. Yeah, William, I know what you're saying. I really, you know, try to refrain from hopping in stuff when you don't even, you're like, oh, hey, let me just go, hey, holla, holla, holla. Yeah, don't do that. Nick Collins, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 49, Ty Felton, Luther Burden on the Prism, and Jalen Walker. Timmy, it's a giveaway. There's a little pink bag over there. You just got to click on it for a chance to win your shot at Shop the Stand. And it's a stand with cards on it that if you win, you'll get to pick your card that you won off of it. Byron Young is out of 299. Nick Bolton, Jordan Love, Prism, DK Metcalf, and Jalen Waddle. Filler. Potentially, William, it's possible. It can happen to you. Next breaks pin at the bottom of your screen. Jonathan, good morning, my friend. It's Sunday. Jared Goff, Billy Bowman, Will Johnson on the RPA is not terrible for the Cardinals, and that is Radioactive Collectibles. And McBride with Jones. Alyssa, you stop. Madam Upton, on a Sunday morn. Tez Johnson out of 99. G. Aiden Daniels. Trey Smith. J.J. McCarthy. Tommy. I have no idea, Guild. Pittman, Williams, Harvey, Pitts, and Merritt. Cortland Sutton, Montez Sweat, Kyle Van Noy, Ashton Genty base, Travis Etienne Jr. filler. Remy's back in here saying go Lions. That's all he knows. Remy knows one thing and one thing only. Go Lions. Gray Zabel, Nick Martin, DK Metcalf, Colston Loveland base, and an Elijah Arroyo. Dante Thornton Jr., Trevor Etienne, Yoshivash, Connerly Jr., and Bigsby. Let's get into that other optic. See, I told you, Remy only knows one thing. And he's proving it right now. Well done, Remy. Well done. 30 seconds left on Shop the Stand. 30 seconds left. Little bag over there. Over there. Empty. And let's take a gander and see who got the W there. The winner of Shop the Stand. Whoa, Sarah, you got in there in the last second. Brett, you must claim it and let me know if you're here. You must claim the win of the Shop the Stand. You have to claim it and you have to let me know. Let me know, yeah. It is, Jared. It sure is, my friend. I tried to get a baseball one in there, but it didn't go through, so I had to give up on that. It was time to start the day. There's a small chance that we might do like a 4-box of Marvel at the end in this afternoon, but I haven't decided yet. Colston Loveland, Quinn Ewers. I just answered that, David. You heard me. I didn't stutter, man. No, I don't have any baseball. Potentially, Jake. Yes, towards the in the afternoon. Dylan Gabriel, Zach Ertz out of 299. Recalled, y'all are trolling me now. Recall's like, watch this. Hey, Mrs. Recalled, watch this. Trevor Etienne. I still haven't seen the one that won. Brett. I don't know if they're in here. Oladejo, Travis Hunter. That happens sometimes, you guys. I can't do that, Michael. Base. Because it's going to be in there for 48 hours. So he has 48 hours to do that. So just get to 500K and we'll do it again. There he is. I got you, Brett. I see you. So, Brett, you need to go claim it. You haven't claimed the win. You need to go claim it. You have to go claim it. Andres, Hunter Henry, that's the only way we know how to send it, Brett. So go make sure and go claim that W. And then as soon as I'm done with the break, we'll do that. Next goal is 500K likes, and we'll do it again. George Pickens. Brett, just go to... Can someone help Brett with that? I've never actually won a Gibby, so I don't know where you go to claim it. James Lofton out of 249. I think it's just like in your transaction somewhere, in your orders. It should be sitting somewhere in there. And let me double check for you, bro. Yep, you're good. You're good. So, Brett, just wait till I'm done ripping, and I do the recap, and you can shop the stand. So just sit back, relax. We'll do it. Oots. Jimmy Horn Jr. out of 50. Chuck, we got a redemption. 2025 Donruss Optic. Rated Rookies, RPS Autographs Red. Card 252, Quinshawn Judkins. And that's going to Wisco. Holla, holla. Holla, holla. Yep, we take those. A deed, Quinshawn, and a little bit of base. I want to talk to Samson. Garrett Wilson out of 349. It was last team Magic. That's right, Dustin. Good call. Demetrius Knight. Samuel Darnold on the silver. Here, we'll take care of him. We'll take care of him. Shh. Grit, don't, Josh. Grit, don't tell nobody. You're not supposed to get that reference. Okay? The doctor says I need a backiotomy. Out of 25. Nice. T-Law on the Black Pandora out of 25. 4 out of 25. We shall take it. We shall take it. Good morning, CJ. Ooh. 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 How about a ooh? It was way nastier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, no. That's sick. Dustin. Oh, no. Oh, no. Out of 55, the Dartster. Oh, come on now. That's sick. Lone Star, I did not. And you can't talk trash to me because you've gotten a whole bunch of deeds. You just told me you got one today. Don't you do that to me. You take that back, Ricky Bobby. And I'm sorry. You never know. Let's see here. Well, that's not bad, SoCal Brunette Babe. Trey Harris, Justin Jefferson out of 149. Horn. Oh! MVP. XXJ. Gold downtown first on print out of 10. Matthew Stafford. That's my boy. Well, he used to be my boy. At one time he was my boy, but he's not my boy no more. He aight. What a nasty little downtown that is. Look at that. A thing of beauty. The next level up from Deed, there is no such thing, Brian. It doesn't get better than Deeds. I like you. And Madam Upton just threw a full tumbler of ice water into her closet. Walter Nolan out of 349. First on print out of 10. 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 Makuba. ETN out of 249. Danny boy. Arroyo. Tootin. Caleb Williams out of 299. That's right, Lion Hunter. Get that math of mathin'. Don't use any negative integers now. All right, Prism is where it ends, folks. Empty box. Dylan Gabriel, Mason Taylor, Larry Fitzgerald on the Blue Wave out of 230. Kid Reporter. You never know. You never quite know. You never quite know. Must be Sunday. Snakeskin. Jalen Noel Chamois for the Bengals. Oh! Slanky. Snakeskin Jamar Chase. Yep, that's a snakeskin we want. Uh-huh. Yep. Hey, did you guys know what day it is? It's Sunday. Do you see the deeds? It only took 2 breaks. Travis Hunter. It's nasty. It's nasty. Shadur, Maxwell Harrison, Quinn Ewers on the... Yeah, it's happening. It's all happening right now. Ashton Genty, out of 125. That's right, Kim. It's absolutely right. This break has been brought to you by the letter B. The number 3. Oh, Carson Swessinger, Jalen Royals, Woody Marks out of 225. Travis Hunter. Can you tell me how to get... I know, Jay. Just your run-of-the-mill break with Primo. It is blue cracked ice, and it's out of 55 Midwest, and it's nasty. Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, Walter Nolan out of 200. Caleb Johnson, Kid Reporter. Wow, some breakfast. Donovan, Trey Harris, TJ Watt out of 125 for them Steelers. Hey, Arkham, are you out there? Kind of feels like you might have passed out or something. Appreciate that follow, Kyle. Is he really? Tyleek, Kalel, Tajay Spears, Brenton Strange out of 180. Ravel for the Cowboys out of 149. And good morning, Alyssa. And just a little bit of base, that's all. That's going to Psycho Dad. All right, hang on. I thought I was going to make it through this break, but there's a lot of nasty cards. I got to open another thing of top loaders. Don't you tell me that. I'm calling your bluff, madam. I don't think it happened. I don't think it actually went through the chat. I think you almost did it and then said, nope, I'm not. I'm not doing it because he didn't pull me not one jag. What's up, Kaysen? It does, doesn't it? And then there's a Patriot. William, there you go. There's a Patriot. There's one right here. This guy right here, he plays for the Patriots. Travis Hunter on the camo, Michael Pittman Jr. out of 25. Micah Parsons, Jared Verse. It's not bad. It's not bad, Zach. I wish the Lions had this guy. He'd fit in perfect. He's like, it just would work. I know it would. He'd be Goff's boy. He'd be Goff's best friend. Malachi Starks, Derek Harmon, Caleb Williams Prism. Adonai Mitchell on the blue cracked ice out of 99. Kid Reporter. What? What? I can't want to have Michael Pittman? I'm not allowed to wish and dream, Zach Chatty? Is that what you're telling me? I'm not allowed to wish and dream? Or are you talking about Adonai Mitchell? He's still your boy, even though he's not on your team. Stop it. Jordan Love, Davis, Matthew Golden, DJ Giddens, T. Higgins on the red wave out of 149. Cam Scataboo, and look at this little treasure to end it all. Well, we got a couple of packs left, but booyaka, booyaka. Ashton Genty out of 149 on the auto. And some base. Obviously, a little bit of base. And that's going to none other than Danny. Oh, Danny boy. Two packs left. Winston Jr. There's fork number 3. TJ Hushman's out of 249. Brian Thomas Jr. And you know the drill. Steve. Oh, Steve. Omarion Hampton. Quinshawn. Micah McFadden. Jaden Higgins. And the finale. Hey, that was an okay break. There was a couple of cards in there. Oh no, there's an actual Steve in here. I'll call you Steve or Jerry. Okay, you're Steve or Jerry, and Steve is Steve. Let's do a little recap of this, right quick like. There was a couple of good cards in here. I don't know, it was okay. But we'll do a recap of everything, see how it went down, see if there was anything nice. It started here, though. I need you all to remember that it started here. It started right here with this card. Don't forget that. It's important. All right, recap time, and then I'll do the shop the stand for you. I forgot what your name was. My bad. Ooh, we had a Nico, too. I don't, maybe breaks and rips, could be. Brett, thank you. I'm going to do this recap, and then we'll do shop the stand for you, bro. Well, that's no good. All right. Woody, Kyron Williams, Nolan, Fitzgerald, Felton, Walker, Robinson, Ewers, Jordan Love, Tet, Byron Young, Burton III. There was a Jackson Dart Silver in there too. Forgot all about that. Jordan Watkins, Ollie Gordon, Abdul Carter, Josh Allen, Kenneth Gainwell, and Art Monk. That's true, Rob. That's true. Brian Thomas Jr., Geno Smith, and that's going to the Raiders. I need to mark that. Lofton, Ewers, and Williams, TJ Watt, Justin Jefferson. Look at all this. Look at this. Even the just regular cards. Wilson and Caleb Williams, Travis Etienne, Walter Nolan, Sam Darnold, Jimmy Horn Jr., Travis Hunter, Zach Ertz, Tez Johnson. Look at all these numbered cards. Will Johnson, RPA for the Cardinals, out of 249. TJ Hushman-Zoli. T. Higgins. Adonai. Michael Pittman Jr. out of 25. Brenton Strange. Ashton Genty was out of 125. Ravel for the Cowboys is out of 149. Snakeskin Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Curtis Rourke auto. You're the best. Nico Collins out of 25 on the Black Pandora. Best Tutties. Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin out of 149. Dylan Gabriel RPA out of 75. Trevor Lawrence out of 25. Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns on the Redemption. Auto red. Not bad. George Kittle on the tie-dye for the Niners. Passing grade blue cracked ice Jackson Dart out of 55. Ashton Genty on the auto for the Raiders out of 149. And then last but not least, this year's NFL MVP and Super Bowl champion from years prior, Matthew Stafford on the gold downtown. First on print out of 10. Whoops. 12 teams left. All right, folks, you know what to get after. Are we really not ready to rip again already after seeing that? Say what? What? Overlay. Gone. Oh, I'm going to need a couple of these, aren't I? Yeah. All right, let's start with Optic. It's been so good to us this morning. Why wouldn't we start there? William, it's all set. You've already have that set up in the shop. That when you set up the shop, you had to do all of that. You had to set up payment method, shipping, all of that stuff. Empty box. Bleep. All right, let's get some deeds. Let's get some deeds in. Campbell, Brock Bowers out of 199 for the day. Almighty, powerful Joe Boo. Treat me well. You got the Bills, don't you, bro? Is that you, Josh? Are you Razor_NY? Is that you? Jaden Higgins. Oh, there it is. It's because Gil came into the room. Jalen Polk on the auto for the Pats. Out of 150. It's all Gil's fault. Just blame Gil. Point at Gil and say, boo. Kyle McCord. Best tutties for the Colts. Damian Martinez. Andres for the Pats out of 249. Oh, doctor. Oh, he's on fire this morning. He's had like 5 hot chocolates. Derek Harmon. Jake Plummer. Jackson Diat. Matthew Golden out of 75. 13 out of 75. Hey, that's my number. It is, Mayberry. He forgot to send in all of his redemptions, and now they're throwing them into hobby boxes in 2025. What's going on around here? I'm going to assume that this card's going to a Packers fan, because their name is NY Packer Owner. Tez Johnson. Jordan Watkins. Ty J. Spears out of 349. You know what, Coach Dad? You're right. I overlooked that. And I'm sorry. You know, I'm very, very sorry. That could perfectly well be exactly what it is. My apologies. Travion Henderson. Terrence Ferguson on the silver. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of the screen. It's the one we did before this one. 2 Optic Hobby, Select Hobby, Prism Hobby. All a growing boy or girl should ever need. Jedi Baron, Shadir. Kenneth Grant. Charles Woodson for the pack out of 299. $500,000 likes will get us to shop the stand. It's up to you, folks. 285 people in here. It's all up to you. You're the ones. I can't make it happen. It has to be you. Good luck here. Rookie recruits. Jalen Milroe out of 55. Going to Arkham. I don't think so, McShizzle, unless something changes. Jaden Daniels out of 349. Nice hit. Jalen Walker, Aaron Rodgers silver. Jalen Lane, Egbuka. Jackson was Jerry Judy out of 249. B-Wax, what are you doing in here putting frowny face emojis? Get that out on my chat. Get it on out of here. And good morning. Devin Neal. Xavier Leggete. And that is out of 299. See, Coach Dad, I was right. But I could have been wrong. But I was right. James Pierce Jr. for the Steelers. A little deed. Going to Sports Card exclusive. Dynamic Jack Sawyer. RPA out of 35. With a nice little patch on it, too. Babushka. Yeah, he's gonna be somebody's sports card. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. Starks. Steve the Pirate in the house. Savion out of 199. DD, this is Mr. and Mrs. 238 cards are Mr. and Mrs. My name's Primo, and I just chill in the cut. Let's do Obsidian. Victoria, you already know. It's what I do. Chilling in the cut is what I'm best at and known for. I'm internationally known to rock a microphone. It's Obsidian time. Empty box. Micah Abernathy. Not numbered, it's just the base. Look, E-Break knows. Look at this. How do all these people know? What did you do, Arkham? Now everybody knows where I frequent. Out of 75, T-Law on the patch. We'll take that, Jaguars. Going to Mason. Kingsley Inigbare out of 199. I'm not familiar with that gent. Sorry. It is an auto. It is a rookie. And I don't even know if he's still there or not. Tyquan Thornton out of 199 for the Pats. Easy E out of 176 on the RPA for the Dolphins. Dolphins have been a little quiet this morning, going to Coach Dad. Cam Akers for the Rams out of 75. And Mac Jones out of 100 for the Pats. I don't know him. I'm not familiar. Now, I'm a Lions fan, and I don't know him, so I don't know. Good morning, Christy. Little Easy E RPA. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I can tell you this. We've definitely not seen the best box in that case. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. A deed or two. All right, let's do select. I'm fresh out of those, Danny. But I've got select regular hobby, and it's in the next break. Pin at the bottom of your screen. Yes, he was, Arkham. The Pats are infamous for that, by the way. It's like their GM was Matt Millen for the last 6 years. Still on the team? All right, then. Empty box. R.J. Harvey out of 299. Jalen Amilaro, Nick Sirianni, Egbuka base, Joe Milton, and the filler. Tell him, Jason. You tell him. You're only 60K away from another shop to stand. Why wouldn't you just go get that immediately? If you all work together at 272 people, we'll be there before I'm done breaking this break. I've seen it. Josh Jacobs, Jordan Watkins out of 399. Colston Loveland, base. Well, we take those. Shuck on the silver going to Ark Dissel. Jake Ferguson, a Terrence Ferguson on the RPA for the Rams. Rams are the team that's eaten this morning, it appears like. We'll take it. And that's going to Luke. Tej Johnson, Hunter Henry. Ollie Gordon. Trevor Lawrence, we got a zebra. Good luck. Ashton Genty. Must be Sunday. Justin Jefferson. It's a Bill. First time breaker. Dalton Kincaid on the zebra. First break you've ever been in and you hit a zebra. Kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Dalton Kincaid zebra. A deed. Cam Ward on the Prism. Cam Ward going to Mr. Esquire. That helps a little bit, Justin. Birch. Burden. Njigba on the Prism. And Bryce Young. Filler. Luke, is it really? Luke, don't just say that. Don't just say that now. Joe Boo knows if you're telling the truth or not. He's always watching. Okay. Luvu. McKinney. Harvey. Williams. Fannin. We believe you, Sean. Nick Bolton. Pat Bryant on the patch for the Broncos, and that is out of 49, believe it or not, out of 49. That is going to Faye. There you go, Faye. A little something, something. DK. Ty Johnson. Travis Hunter. This is my first break, too, of the day. Geno Smith. Arroyo. What? Dave Craig out of 249 patch auto. Huh? What? Huh? Look. You want it bad, don't you? You want it bad. Well, you're going to get it, mister. Dylan Gabriel and Cam Scattaboo. Okay. Out of 199, Mike Evans. Old boy. Drake May and Will Johnson. What am I showing, Jason? What's happening? What did I do? Oh, yeah, he needed to know. He just needed, he earned it. Josh Simmons. Ooh, Bryce Young on the tie-dye out of 25. Nice. I said he has Tourette's. Well, I've been called worse. Who got the Panthers? S-Train. A deed. And that is a field level 12 out of 25 a deed. Darnell Mooney, Caleb Johnson, Baker Mayfield, and a filler. USA wins! USA wins! Oh my God! Ah! All right, back to the break. Trey Amos, Landon Dickerson for the Eagles out of 35. Buda Baker, Will Campbell, and base. Julio Jones, Joe Mixon out of a 99. Trevor Lawrence, a little CJ Stroud Prism action, and some base. Well, that's not my fault, Coach Dad. You need to get away from Xfinity or Fios or whatever you have, because they lacking, dog. All right, Prism is up next. Timu Internet. We got a hot spot. All right, last box of the break. It is Prism. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Empty box. C-Mac, I don't know what that is. What do you mean, huh? What? Come on, Joe Boo. You heard him. Barron, Smith, Ernest Jones, Chris Chambers for the Dolphins out of 180. A little Michael Williams Red Wave color match out of 149 going to the Niners. That's Mr. Esquire. Mr. Chambers. All right. Still, there you go, bro. Nasty Charger. I'll get you a one touch right now. Pat Bryant. JT, we got a green scope for the Eagles. Eric Allen out of 75. Lambjack Bajan on the Prism All-Purpose. Bum, bum, bum. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Carl Pickens, Nick Bosa on the red wave. Look, go on with your bad self, Niners. That's out of 149. Kid Reporter. And yes, if you're new to breaks, all cards ship, even the base ships. Don't you worry, don't you fret yourself none. It all ships. Craig and Bo and Hunter and Marks. Out of 35, yes please and thank you. Going to Always Strapped. Playa? Talk about 110th Street. Out of 35, 31 out of 35, Caleb Williams. Fitzgerald, our other auto is Jalen Noel for the Texans out of 149. That is William. William, you got an auto, bro. You got an auto. Little Mr. Noel. And, of course, the base. Tet. Jahad Campbell, Jaden Daniels on the blue wave out of 230. Devontae Adams, Prism Break. Prism. Little Jaden Daniels action. Who'd you get, Nadia? Who'd you get? Let a player know. Arian Smith. Okay, okay, okay. Noted. And have a great day at work. Keep your composure. Don't let anybody get you mad. It's Sunday. We ain't gonna let nobody flip the script on us. Tyler Warren. Tyler Shuck Base, Elijah Arroyo, Cade Otten on the Blue Wave out of 230. Kid Reporter. That's right, Mitch. That's right. No, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Next break is just pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. There's no mirage. It's there. And we're at halfway. Whoever asked that, we're at halfway in that. Egbuka, Will Howard, Dylan Gabriel. Matabuke, Jaden Blue, Connerly Jr., Jaden Higgins on the silver. Okay. Cam Miller out of 249. I'm going to make a prediction. And I'm going to say there's going to be a nasty card in this next pack. I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. But I'm making a prediction and saying there's something nasty in this pack right here. Actually, I'll save it to last. Mason Graham, Will Campbell, T. Higgins out of 225. And no, that's not a Charger Omari and Hampton Fireworks blue cracked ice out of 99. Not at all. Not at all. That's not what that card is. Kid Reporter. Soul Main. Thornton, Mertz, Derek Brown for the Panthers out of 99. Caleb Williams. All right, let's see how accurate I was. Let's see how bad I was or accurate I was on this pack. Last pack. It sure is, S-Train. It sure is, and it's all yours. All right. I'm not even going to peek. There's nothing in here. A deed? Let's hope somebody's nasty's on it. Terrell Suggs, McConkey, Tyler Warren, DK, Trent McDuffie for the Chiefs, and that is out of 99. Tet, and let's just see. Good morning, Jen. I mean, it's not bad. Tim Brown for the Raiders, out of 25. Going to Psycho Dad. Last pack magic there, brother. And base. I mean, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. And Trent McDuffie. All right, let me do a quick recap of this. We're about halfway full in the next break. You guys are about 20,000 likes away from 500,000 for another Shop the Stand givey. So if you guys want to get after that, go ahead, do it. Because by the time I'm done doing this, we will. No, it's just a base card. S-Train. You can see it's not all shiny and stuff. All right, let's do a recap, I say. A recap is in store for us. Never gonna get it, 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 never gonna get it. We never get it. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Recap. Chris Chambers, Akers, Williams, Higgins, Miller, Kingsley, Tyquan Thornton, Easy E on the RPA out of 175, Trent McDuffie in Jigba, Abernathy, Ligette, Jones, Sanders, Bowers, Shuck, and Jaden Daniels. Absolutely, Justin. Have a great rest of your Sunday, bro. I know it's still early for you. You got a whole day ahead of you. Make it a good one. You got this, playa. Charles Woodson, Matthew Golden, Andres, Watkins, Polk, Ward, Harvey and Judy, Spears, Sanders, Ferguson, Eric Allen, CJ Stroud, K. Dot, and Jaden Daniels, Nick Bosa, Bijan, and Joe Mixon. What's up, AB? What up with it? Derek Brown, Higgins, Jalen Noel on the auto, Omarion Hampton, Tim Brown out of 25, Caleb Williams out of 35, David Craig patch auto, Jack Sawyer RPA out of 35, Landon Dickerson out of 35, Jalen Milroe out of 55, T-Law patch out of 75, Michael Williams, Pat Bryant patch out of 49. You've got the Dalton Kincaid Zebra, and you've got the Bryce Young field level tie-dye. Holla. Holla. All right, we're going to start with Optic. We're starting with Optic. Yep. Also, if you get to 750,000 likes, we'll shop the stand again. And I got to be honest, if I was just a spectator, I'd definitely want to be in that. But that's just me. What do I know? Good luck. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this too. This just makes good sense instead of doing it mid-break. Let's do it pre-break. All right. Empty. Remember, everybody, I see you guys kind of pounding the likes right now. The goal is 750K. That's the goal. Good luck. Torrey Horton. Keenan Allen for the Chargers, going to Alex out of 349. And anybody new in here, base does ship. All cards ship. Okay. Oh, we got something in here. It's either a throwback or an RPA, one of the two. All right, it's contenders. It's a Raven. Come on, be good, be good. Come on, it's Sunday, be good. I think he qualifies. Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Out of 75. That is from 2024, and that's kind of sick. Perennial contenders. Zay Flowers. Nice hit. Always strapped. Always strapped. Are you? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's up, Jace? Quinn Ewers. Best tutties for the Broncos. Scattaboo. Chuba on the strong arm out of 199. Maxwell Harrison, Kyler Murray. Milroe, Devin Neal out of 349. Oh. Doc, that's probably not a bad place for him. Omari and Hampton, him or Tua. DK Metcalf out of 99 on a deed for some guy I've never heard of. Arkham. Congratulations, Arkham. Welcome to 238 Breaks. I'm Primo. Have a great Sunday. Nick Scourton. Kyle Williams on the auto for the Pats out of 149. And that is going to Truck Smoke. There it is. I hadn't seen that in a while. Little bass. Jamal Charles, little bass. Arian Smith. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. David Njoku out of 299. All I need is a miracle. I want a deed. All right? Now, we pulled 2 autos out of this box already. We're not done yet. Kyle Williams. DJ Giddens out of 249 and some base. Good morning, Farm Tech. Good morning. Mitch, we got the W. We got the W. Colston, Loveland, Brock Purdy. Dylan Gabriel, Derrick Henry, out of 299, not bad. Trevor Etienne. Russell Wilson. We got that gold, McMahon. We sure did. That's what we bout. 0-2. Nick Bosa. Shadir. Devin Neal shows up a ton out of 149. Can I get a Black Pandora or something? I mean, come on, dog. Kalel. Savion. Ozzie Newsome for the Brownies out of 60. 2 out of 60. Adeed beat red? No, it's a value break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. That break is going to be easier than any break I put up there today, price-wise. It won't get any easier than that. Savion. That's nasty, Farm Tech. We definitely take those. Alfred Collins. Jalen Milroe. Base. Let's get into some select. Let me get some of these cards out of my way real quick. Let your soul glow, baby, with it oh so silky smooth. Empty box. Is that better, Doc? I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Is that better? Devin Neal. Dylan Gabriel on the auto. Not numbered, but we'll take it. What does it look like? Is it too left to right or like, is it too far this way? Is it too far that way? Shamar Stewart. Chambers and Shuck. A lot left. I don't understand. Left side looks... Here, we'll just push it back farther. Does that work? Is that better? Oh, are you talking about that? Is that better? How about that? Nope, now it's off. See, y'all got me tripping. Y'all got me tripping. What's happening right now? Stop it. Get your eyes checked. Get to 4 eyes tomorrow. Travis Etienne out of 299. Sorrell, Fred Warner, Brock Bowers, Fred Warner, and a filler. Trying to figure it out, you know. I don't want people to be like freaking out, man. Oh, are y'all? So the Justice League is in the background talking schmack about me in some secret chat or something. That's what's happening. I'll mute every one of you and not regret a thing. Try me. Jalen Noel, Tootin out of 249. Williams, Thomas, and Leonard. Scotty's going to get banned too. There's a limit. You can't not buy into a break for 7 years. You have. He's about to pass that threshold tomorrow. Jacoby Myers, Pats, and Raiders out of 49. And Brock Purdy. And this will go to... Ooh, that's close. I need to check that. Because that's very close. Pats and Raiders, that's close. That's close. Hang on. I'll find out now so I can write it on there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check the prices on these. So... Patriots were 139. Raiders. Oh, they're the same. Ugh. Ick. And then Anthony William came in to let everybody know that he wants your social security number as fast as you can possibly provide it. Goodbye, Anthony. Have a great Sunday. I'll have to figure out something. We'll do this at the end. I can't unchange that they're both the same price. Terrence Ferguson. Devontae Adams out of 99. Cam Ward, a nice Amon-Ra. And Cam Ward. No, I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. Don't try to figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm Primo. Don't worry. Just rest and watch the break. Kenneth Walker III, Anthony Richardson, Matthew Stafford, Savion Williams, and Jalen Royals. Jack Sawyer Prism, Harrison Butker, Kyle Van Noy, the former Lion for the Ravens, out of 149 on the auto. That's 2 autos for the Ravens so far. No, I've got another way to do it. C9, I don't. I tried to put one in there through the shop this morning, and it wouldn't go. So, unfortunately, I had to give up on that because it was time to get on. So, it be what it be. No, it's out of 200, I think. No, 49. 49 out of 49. Travion we take around here for the Pats. Kyle Hamilton, Ravens are eating in this break out of 99. Ray Lewis, Kyle Williams, and Taj Brooks with the filler. There's definitely a nasty, cheap break in the shop right now. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and currently we are at 21 teams. The next shop the stand givey is 750,000 likes. That's the goal. Elick out of 199. Charles Woodson, Mike Gesicki, Tariq Hill, and Rashid Shaheed. Makuba. What did that have? Okay. Dowdle, Anderson, Samuel, and Love. So, man, the question of the day is if you could have a cameo from any person, who would you pick? Neighbors, Warren, Travis Hunter, RJ Harvey, Prism Phenomenon, Trey Smith, Filler. It's set price, JT. Best prices on TikTok. No, cameo, where like they tell you happy birthday and stuff. Come on, people, keep up. Devontae Smith, Allen, Gates, and Carter. We're going to do that other optic hobby. Don't you tell me what you don't follow, Jonathan. I think those negative integers have gotten right to your prefrontal cortex. Come on. All right, optic time. Arkham. I don't have any casing. I don't have any. There's no such thing. That's not a real sport. And no, it's not happening. All right, optic time. Empty box. Cam Miller, a nice Colston Loveland for the Bears out of 349. Jack Sawyer, whoa now. Captain in charge gold, Fred Warner. Going to Jared Corbin. That is 9 out of 10, my friend. And that's a what we call a we take those. I'm gonna get Mick Foley. I'm gonna get Mick Foley cameo for you, Jonathan. He's gonna have Mr. Sacco and everything. Jordan James, Kyron Williams out of 99. You don't know who Mick Foley is? Stop, Jonathan. Stop. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You have to take that back. I need to know that you know who Mick Foley is, because that breaks my heart. Okay, that's fair enough. You never watched wrestling at any point, Jonathan? Darnell Mooney. Gunnar Helm, Shadur Sanders. I don't listen to music. I don't watch TVs. I just know comps on every card that ever existed in the history of mankind. Jonathan. Jack Besh. Saquon Barkley out of 249. Sayshawn. DK. Oh, this is a throwback. This is 2024. Don't be. Please don't be. Please stop it. You stop it. Well, that's the nicest one I've seen so far. Javon Baker out of 50 for the Pats. Tyler Loop, best tutties. Well, there's Rourke again. We need one more to hit the over. Kenneth Grant out of 299. Corey, that depends on how much you have to spend, brother. Sean says that Is it? Oh, you're right. It is. I forgot the one. The one out of, I think it was Select. Ashton Genty, DK Metcalf. We hit the over. We hit the over on a Sunday. We got a Falcon here out of 32. Let's get it, Luke. Let's be a good Falcon. Bijan. Or Drake London will work too. That is 31 out of 32 Drake London for the Falcons. We shall take it. And 31 out of 32 there, brother. Little Falcons emoji. Tesla. Eamon Worry. Danny, we don't have any more of those left. I tried to put a baseball break together this morning and didn't go through the shop, so there won't be any baseball today, unfortunately. Out of 149 and base. Danny, there's no National Treasures left. At the moment, anyways. But there's a nice value break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Cam Ward, Kenneth Grant. Quinshawn, Shadur, and some base. Hunter, what's going on here? Out of 99, Jackson Hawes for the Bills. Out of 99, and it was 22 out of 99. Good morning, Acid. We still got a Prism hobby to do, too. Jalen Royals. Stephon Diggs out of 299. Michael Williams. Quinn Ewers finally showed up this morning in true fashion out of 149, and that is going to Dan Thunder Martin. Travis Hunter. Chamois. Russell Wilson out of 349 and just a little bit more base. All right, let's get this out my face. We got Prism to open now. It's time to open some Prism. Are you ready? Additionally, you guys are 200,000 likes away from shopping the stand. I don't believe that. I'm not buying that. 236 people in here? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Who's not liking? Somebody's sitting around making biscuits and gravy or something. Because that don't make no sense. Not with what's on that stand over there. It don't make no sense. All right, Prism. One deed to rule them all. Well, Arkham, as many likes as you put in there throughout the week, I think you're exempt. You don't have to. I don't care either way. I'm just saying, like, the opportunity's there. Now, if there's like 7 people in here or something, then, I mean, it's going to be difficult. There's 250 people in here. If you all tried right now, probably by the end of doing roll call for the next break, you would be 100,000 away. But that means everybody's got to do it. That's the only way it can be done. All right, Doc, I'm going to get you one right here. It's your turn. Khalil, Travion on the base, Bryce Young out of 225, Kid Reporter. CJ, that's unacceptable. Everybody should have a Callaway golf. Why don't you? Travis Hunter, Malachi Starks, Shuck. Burra, Harmon, Golden, Khalil. There's a nice Genty for the Raiders out of 200. That looks good. Going to Zach. Jack-a-Jack. CJ's more of a Titleist guy. DJ, Giddens, Winston, Ray Lewis out of 125 for the Ravens. Ravens destroyed this break. Travion, the Ultimate Warrior. Definitely hit the over now. Omari and Hampton. Travis Etienne Jr. out of 230. Tank Bigsby out of 49. Back-to-back Jags. Kid Reporter. It's going to Nadia. Both of these are going to Nadia. Nadia, Prism's saving the day here for you. I don't think she's here, but she'll see it on the replay. Prism's saving the day a little bit here. Quinshon, Johnson, Tony Dorsett for the Broncos out of 180. Chuba. Is that gold? I don't think it is. I think it's orange. Shuck on the base. Egbuka on the base. McLaurin, silver. Orange color match, Pat Bryant out of 249. That's nice. We'll take that. 5280 collects. We'll take a nice color match. Pat Bryant Prism rookie. Noni. Ooh la la. Kenneth Grant on the auto for the Dolphins. And that is Dan Thunder Martin. Elijah, Will Howard, AJ Buana out of 99 for the Seahawks. Matthew Golden, Devin Hester Prism for the Bears. And some stuff. He says, no ooh la la. Okay. Fine. No ooh la la. Jaden Blue, Josh Connerly, Turpin. Whoa now. Little Boswell action out of 225, Kid Reporter. Tyler Warren, DK. Oh, man. Be the other guy. Spencer Rattler out of 20. Emergent Oh, hi. Ask and you shall receive. Babushka. Shuck on the auto. Going to Sharp. And some base. 2 packs left. They're like, hey, we don't know who's going to be starting. Have one of each. Mason Graham, Will Campbell, Caden Ellis for the Falcons out of 200. Tet on the Prism Fireworks. 1 pack left. Super cheap. Well, let's just call it value because it's still a nice break. That's pinned at the bottom of your screen. But in comparison to what we've been breaking all morning, it's easy. It's easier to get into. Thornton Jr., Mertz, Golden Tate, Emmett Smith, and just a little bit of ace. We have not seen a case hit out of Prism yet, you guys. We've worked through a good portion of it, too. What do we got? Hang on. 1, 2. I think we got like 4 or 5 boxes left. Something like that. I don't have them all in here. There's still some in the box in there, so. Yeah, he's nasty. He's nasty. Tet's a deed. Tet's a deedsman. All right, let's do a recap of what we just went through. And then, Meekbon, congrats. Appreciate you hopping in. I'm going to do a recap of everything that just went down. And then we'll see where we'll go from there, okay? All right, okay, all right, all right, all right, okay. Oh, we've got to do this. All right, so I'll just do it real quick. I'm going to do it with this. So, odds will be left, evens will be right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And it rolled off screen. Let's try that again. Can you see it? 4. So that will go to the Raiders. There's you goes. Recap. Colston, Loveland, Sawyer, Adams, St. Brown, Tootin, Dorsett, Elick, Neal, Giddens, Barkley, Etienne, Newsom, Henderson, Gabriel, Henry, Metcalf, Van Noy, Njoku, Neal, Harvey, and Kyle Hamilton. Tony in the house. Tony. 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 Hey, Tony. Tony. Ray Lewis, Pat Bryant, Ashton Genty, Grant. You want me to do some Marvel? You want to do some Marvel here in about an hour or so? Out of 32, Baker. I feel bad from the other day. I never had a chance, so I'm offering it to do it today. Out of 99, McMillan, Boswell, Hester. Okay, I felt bad the other day. I didn't have time. I just didn't have time. ETN, Tank Bigsby out of 49, Wilson out of 349, Diggs, Hawes, Neighbors, Hubbard, and Allen. I do. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? Sorry. So sorry. Caden Ellis. Spencer Rattler out of 20. AJ Barner out of 99. Gold. Captain in charge. 9 out of 10. Fred Warner. That's a nice card. Kyle Williams on the auto. Zay Flowers on the auto. That was out of 75. Bryce Young. Purple cracked ice out of 225. Quinn Ewers auto was out of 149. That's a nice hit too. And Shuck on the auto for the Saints. All right. Let's get this to the side. I know we were about halfway when I looked last time. Let's see where we're at right now on that value break. Okay, folks. Good luck. I'm going to take the overlay down, and we're going to rip. We're going to start with the blasters. This is a little bit more value-esque type break. They are, Doc. I don't know if they're my... they're close. They're close to my favorite. They're close to my favorite. Empty. Spectre's pretty fun too, but I think I have to lean towards Obsidian more. That's just me. That's my personal preference. Empty. Jordan Watkins, Warren Moon. All cards shipped, by the way, you guys, even the base. Travion. Drew Brees for the Saints. Barron. ETN. Campbell. O2. Come on, you can do better than that, Blaster. You can do better than that. Higgins. Sampson. McCord. Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the fire emoji for the Giants. Too bad it couldn't have been a rookie. Quinn Ewers. And just a base card of Deion Sanders. We'll take a Tyrone Tracy Jr. though. That's the Doc's boy right there. Him and Scatterbo, the 1-2, the tandem, the best tandem in all the league. You know, Ty Felton, Patty French fries, the old 1-2, Makuba, John Elway on the silver. That's right. Arroyo, Campbell. Man, he was a biggin. Where'd he go to school? I think he went to Wisconsin. Tootin, Higgins. Nebraska. Yeah, that's right. Are you sure? Was it? Yeah, it was. Donovan, Kyle McCord. Woody, best tutties, Jags, and a little bit of base. We tried. That's what the blasters are for. We did get a fire emoji though. Can't be too, but so mad. All right, we're gonna do no huddle. That's the first no huddle of the day, I think. Will Johnson, Shuck on the base, Jalen Walker out of 99, Elick on the variation disco, Kid Reporter. AK, that's what I've heard, but I sure haven't found one yet. So I'm leaning towards no. But others have said they've seen that they exist. I sure haven't. Tyler Warren, DK. Now that's nice. That's very nice. Jared, 13 out of 25. Pink Disco Cam Scattaboo. Was it, Doc? I thought it was. Nice hit. That's a nice hit. Also, Fractal Jaden Daniels we take on the disco. And some base. And again, if you're new in here, all cards ship, even the base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Egbuka, Arroyo, Mason Taylor Blue Disco out of 125. Nice guy. What is that? That's out of 10. All right. Will Howard, good luck. For the Bucks, Vita Vey out of 10. 5 out of 10 for the Bucks. He's their He makes the defense go for them. Christian Gonzalez for the Pats on the disco. He makes the defense work for them. It's just what he does. Victoria, I don't have any left, unfortunately. Right now, anyways. We'll probably get some more, but right now I don't have any left. Blue, Connerly, Caleb Williams red disco out of 99. Yep, we take those. Phillip, we take those. Warren on the prismatic disco. Kid Reporter. A D. Graham, Campbell, Jihad Campbell, Matthew Golden, and man, he's off a little bit there. Crip Arnold, he's off a little bit, just a little bit, just a smidge. You can barely tell. That's not true. You can tell. And some base. You know what, Doc? I want a V8. I'm going to get a V8 today. I haven't had one in a long time. I want a V8. Thornton, Bryant, Trevor Lawrence on the disco. All right. Okay. Redemption. Rookie autographs, Prism, no huddle. Card 339. Oh, it's just Tyler Warren for the Colts. That's all. Going to Steven. Hi. Luke, for that price? Are you at like a hobby shop in your town, or are you just trying to buy something online? For that price, what do we think, folks? He's got about $100 to $150. I'd buy a baseball hobby somewhere if you can find a decent one. That's what I'd get. Find you a baseball hobby. Doesn't matter what it is. Just find you one and get that. Smith. Chop Robinson out of 125. Cam Ward on the Disco Emergent. You got it. Doesn't matter the brand. Just find you one in your price range. That's what I'd do. If you want a hobby. If you want an actual hobby box. Barron. JT. Caleb Williams on the disco. Jalen Lane variation. Kid Reporter. This has actually been a pretty decent box here for a no huddle. It's been pretty good. And you got another Caleb here. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. One pack left, and then we'll do the optic, and obviously we're going to end with the Prism hobby. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've done it a couple of times this morning. The first time we did it was kind of crazy. The break just that was Sunday break written all over it. Mertz, Tej Johnson, Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts on the disco. You guys are working your way to 750,000 likes. I think you'll probably get there if you keep what you're doing right now. There's 261 people in the room. Just so you know, if you'd like to participate and add to the likes, we do a little givey called Shop the Stand. What that means is there's a card stand over here sitting beside me. Once you hit 750,000 likes, we will do a givey for that. And then once that happens, whoever wins it gets to pick the card off the stand that they want. It's Tyler Warren, Fred. Tyler Warren. Yeah, Jay Rick, I don't blame you. Empty. Shadir. Baker Mayfield out of 199 on their strong arm emoji for the Bucks. That's Dan. That's Danny boy. Mullings, Kamara. That's awfully specific, Justin. Just go look it up. Go to the Bay, E to the, and type exactly what you just typed into this chat into that search bar and sort it by sold. You will have your answer. Savion, Chris Olave at a 249. Oh, man, Doc. Me personally, I'm ripping Star Wars, but that's me. Lofton. That's me. You can't go wrong with either one, but if it's me, I'm ripping Star Wars. Collins. Herbert. Miller. Donovan out of 249. I think we might have an auto here. I'm not sure. Nope, I'm wrong. I couldn't tell because these cards are backwards. Yeah, Jonathan. Matt Stafford gold downtown out of 10. Jordan James. Charles Woodson out of 299. I like Allen Ginter, but if Star Wars is an option, Star Wars probably going to win majority of the time. Morrison. No. Curtis Rourke Silver. There you go. You get one too. You get one too. The Rourke is back. I thought he was done for the day. Helm. Hurts. We still have a prism in this too. Yes, they sure did, Trayvon. Look at this. They're all why? Look at this. What is it? What had even happened here? Look at this. Torrey Horton, Shamar Stewart out of 299. Now, I feel like this box is all jacked up. Trent Rourke's my boy. Rourke's my boy, but I don't claim him. Evans, Dylan Sampson out of 349. Jennings and Newsom. Some people in here know me as the Rourkester, so I don't know who started that. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. Ewers, no, not again. It's a little bit better. Bucky Irving on the auto for the Bucks out of 325. That is a rookie, and that's going to Dan. The Rourke Whisperer. The Legend of Rourke. And so it was written. Scattaboo. Wow, now that's a good card. Arkham. Darnold Jazz. And I got to tell you, it looks pretty good. Sam Darnold Jazz, bro. Go He-Hawks. Hairston. Kenneth Walker III out of 249. Seahawks are picking up a little bit. We still got a Prism hobby back there. Milroe Wilson out of 349 for the Jets. Kelsey and Carr. I believe in Joe Hendricks. Hampton. And some base. Scourton. Best Tutties. Uh-oh. Green Bay out of 25 here. Hey, I know him. That's nasty. Who got the Packers? Crip Arnold. Look at this little treat. Micah Parsons on the Black Pandora out of 25. Yep. 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 14 out of 25. Mm-hmm. Victoria, that's a pretty cool card there. That might be his best card right now, really, in a Packers uniform, other than the 101. Ferguson, Braylon Allen, and just a little bit more base. All right, it's Prism time. I know you do. Thank you, Mayberry. 13 left in the next break. If those go fairly quickly, I can probably get in one more football before I throw up Marvel up there. I guess it all depends. Johnson, Sanders, Lad McConkey out of 200, Saquon on the Prism, Kid Reporter. Bowman, Zach. Hang on. Bowman what? Oh, the football? Man, we've opened a lot of those. They're not too bad, Zach. All the quarterbacks and stuff you would want to chase are in there. Marks, Hunter, Carter, Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, we've opened quite a few of those, actually. Tet, Campbell, Donovan for the Cowboys, Jaden Reed for the Pack out of 149. Scott. Oh, Scotty boy. I pulled 5 Josh Allen downtowns this morning. No, I didn't. But good morning. Smith. Lambert Smith. Peppers for the Bears out of 125. Bowers. Yes, you would have. So I could talk all kinds of schmack to you. Quinn Ewers on the base. Dylan Sampson. Myles Garrett on the blue wave out of 230 for the Brownies. Tyler Warren, Prism, Fireworks, Kid Reporter. And just some base. You know how that goes. Well, don't tell him everything, Doc. Maybe he would have thought that maybe I did something good. You never know. It's possible. It could happen. James Revel Jr., Russell Wilson out of 35 for the G-Men. Out of 5, Tracy Jr. I just felt like running. Simmons, Carter, Tyreek Hill, Alfred Collins, orange out of 249. A little Tez Johnson auto action for the Bucks. Bucks destroyed this break. They're continuing to do so. They haven't stopped yet. It's not done. They're not done yet. 60% of the time, it works every time. Cam Ward on the base for the Titans, going to Tony. Higgins, Devontae Smith, blue cracked ice out of 99. Brian Thomas, Nick Bonito, and some base. Yeah, Brett, they'll ship out tomorrow. They'll ship out tomorrow. Mayberry. Well, tell them too bad. And what are you going to do about it? Thomas, Drake May, Silver. Oh, who's that guy? Who's that guy? La 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 la. Out of 225, Kid Reporter. We got a camo out of 15. Monangai, Williams, green scope is Leonard Williams for the Seahawks out of 75. Caleb Johnson, and on the rookie, oh boy, Eric the Red. Oh, it got better. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. That's out of 25. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was going to have the auto on it. Shadur Sanders out of 25. Camo auto out of Prism. I thought it was just going to be the regular camo, but it's not. It's got an auto. And that is 15 out of 25 on the back there. That's a good card. That's a good one. Little bit, Cody. Little bit. That's a deed. James Pierce Jr. Booker. Oh, Marion Hampton for the Chargers out of 180. Brian Thomas Jr. One pack left. Ferguson, Kyle Williams, Josh Allen Prism, Egbuka, and that was all she wrote. Coach Dad, no, you may not. No, you may not. I'm sorry. No, you may not. Nope. Sorry, bro. Not allowed in here. No cards for you. No cards for you. Josh, I don't know. Hey, look, I don't. Hey, look, I don't. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick. I'll see what's off the board in the next one. We'll do a roll call. Stop doing that. Card won't stop doing that. Stop it. All right. Tony, I don't know if you saw it, but you got a decent disco of Cam Ward. I didn't know if you saw it or not. A little Sam Darnold jazz never hurt nobody. Caleb Williams was in the middle of all that. Recap. And Ride Ed. Come on, Ride that train. Wilson, Stewart, Olave, Williams, Lane, Robinson, Sampson, Rourke, Woodson and Lawrence, Donovan and Campbell, Warren, Elick, Higgins and Mayfield, Christian Gonzalez, John Elway, and Mr. Pittman. Kenneth Walker, Matthew Golden, Daniels, Scadaboo was out of 25. I forgot about that. That's nasty. Jalen Walker, Vita out of 10 for the Bucks. Mason Taylor, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Breeze, Josh Allen, Hampton, May, Collins, Tez Johnson, Wilson out of 35. Peppers, Warren, and Allen. Joshua Allen, to be exact. Caleb, Myles Garrett, Ladd McConkey, Saquon Barkley, Leonard Williams, Devontae Smith, Reed, Bucky Irving, rookie auto, Cam Ward on the disco, Sam Darnold jazz, bro. I don't know if you even saw it, but we take those. Micah Parsons, Black Pandora out of 25. Tyler Warren, no prism, or no huddle, auto out of prism. And then the Shadur out of 25. Camo style. 12 out of 25. All right. All right. Good luck. This is going down, and we're going to get some ripping in. Optic, one more again. Kirby, at 750,000 likes, we'll do another Shop the Stand, Gibby. Uh-oh, Joe Hendry's in here on a Sunday morning. That's the last football. And then we'll do some Marvel after that. So that the football that's pinned is the last one for me today, and then we'll do some Marvel. Empty. What was it? Hang on. It was Quinshawn Kirby. Quinshawn. Horn Egbuka out of 349. All squads still available in that last football breaker pinned at the bottom of your screen. I see a decent amount of people going into the shop. That Obsidian is, the year is 2022. 2022, keep that in mind. Ty Felton. What's going on here? This has got to be like a throwback or something. Oh, okay. Now I know. Bryce Love on the auto for the Commanders out of 199. Good luck, Josh. Good luck. And hey, you never know. Last football break of the day sometimes can be pretty crazy. Makuba, Lockett. Oh, you were talking trash well before, mister. Don't think I didn't see it. You don't be fibbing me. Arroyo. Edrin James out of 249. That's right. I'm everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Tootin'. Ed Reed on the silver for the Texans. And all cards ship, you guys. Even the base. Even the base ships. Dylan Sampson. Well, there's a little CeeDee Lamb color match action for the Cowboys out of 349. That's right. I'm a hologram. I'm not actually here. I don't exist. I don't actually exist. All right, we got a Colt here. This is going to Steven. Good luck, Steven. It is Joshua Downs out of 32, which isn't too bad at all. We'll certainly take that. It is 26 out of 32 and a Knight Jr. Riley Leonard. Wow. Colts box. Tyler Warren color match for the Colts out of 149 auto. Hey, Steven. You can just sit back and relax for the rest of this break. What are you trying to get out of the Cosmic Book cards? Cosmic Book cards. I'm not... base. Comic book cards. Oh, you talking about Marvel? No, it's the movie stuff, Trayvon. It's Marvel Studios. Jerry Judy on the strong arm emoji out of 199. And you're looking for autos, and you're looking for reflections, and you're looking for sketch cards, and you're looking for all that stuff. That's what you'd be looking for. Watt out of 299. Just 4 and 4. 4 and 4. I mean, we'll do 4 of a you know, regular hobby. Woody Marks. Devin Hester on the lighted up out of 149. Pandora going to Phillip. We'll take that, Phillip. Not bad. Will Johnson. Graham Mertz out of 199. Kamara. Kamara. Egbuka base. DK Metcalf. No, they're all at the bottom of your screen. The next break is football. Marvel will be after that, but football is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Buda Baker out of 99. Picture and description should be accurate. Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams. Golden, Mike Green for the Ravens out of 299. Mike Green, Mike Green. That's right, a little bit of foosball. It's from a glacier in Alaska. Oots. Thornton. Shuck. Allen. You got a pretty good one in the last one, Tony. You did get a disco of Cam. I don't know if you were in here for it. Let's do select. I say let's do select. Yeah, you did. You got one. I think you got an Elic too. Emptiness. All right, select. Tell them what you want, Jazz. Jared Goff, Prism. Knicks, DJ Giddens, Colts. Can you share a little bit? Steven's like, nah, I don't think so, bro. I want all the deeds. Chancellor and Hurts. Peace out, Girl Scout. Sutton, Jackson, McCaffrey, Chase, Sanders, filler. Wow. Hampton. Raheem Mostert. That is very random. Raheem Mostert for the Raiders out of 149 on the patch auto. Very, very random. Super random. Steven's like, just a couple more, bro. Come on. Mixon, Chambers, and Shuck on the base. Stewart. Uh-oh. That's tie-dye action, isn't it? I think. Good luck. On the Sparks. Well. Hey, Arkham, you're awfully quiet in here. How about a DK Metcalf? Sparks. Tie-dye. Out of 25. Not bad. It's your boy. Brees Hall, Brock Purdy. Mayberry, I don't know if it, hey, look. Chuba Hubbard. Oh, okay. Brenton Strange on the tie-dye for the Jags. Going to Lone Star. He's not even in here. And Taj Brooks with the filler. Back to back, Soul Man. DK for the Titans. There's a Titan for you, bro. Hey, how about this? DK for the Titans out of 149. Princely, Jackson Dart Neon Icons. That's a nice looking card right there, Jared. That's a nice looking card right there. Neon Icons Prism, Jackson Dart. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. I'm a fan. And Cam Ward. Oh, it is Arkham. Arkham, are you relinquished the golf ball today? You're doing it old school style? There's a Panther. Tetaroa. Out of 299, Montgomery, Tyleek Williams, Jacob May, and Jalen Royals. Filler. Did you know that there are 2 more hobbies in this break? Did you know that? Were you aware? Had you been informed? He plays cricket, Josh. He plays cricket. Kalel. Kennard. Kyler Murray on the Prism. Derrick Henry, Savion Williams. Woody Marks, Elick on the Prism. Stafford, Gates, and Carter. Christian Benford. Out of 249 for the Bills. Travion, Shuck, Lad McConkey Silver, and Riley Leonard. 2 packs of select left. Are we doing another auto out of this, right? Am I tripping? No, it's up there. Never mind. I be tripping. It sure is, Mikey. Whoa. Pink Glitter. Out of 15, 13 out of 15. Caleb Johnson, Patty Surtain, Colston Loveland, and Jonathan Taylor. I'm not sure, Trayvon. It was just a base card. It wasn't like Prism or anything. Dart, ETN, of course it is. For the Colts. Ew! Bro, stop yourself. 23 out of 25. There were 3 tie-dyes in this. I know what you mean, Travion. It's in a pile over there. You have to give me a minute. I didn't top load it. It's just a base card. Tyler Warren. Out of 25. RPA. And Komet with Michael Williams. Travion was club level. Club level's the answer. And we'll do optic, and then we'll end with prism. I think they kept the Colts out of this intentionally. I don't know. I don't know. Empty. Horton. Trey Amos. There's a commander. Out of 249. There you go, Mayberry. Bang. The Benford. Brenton. Oh, 25. Evans. That's sick. For the Niners, Vernon Davis patch auto out of 35. Well. I don't know, Brock. Why don't you put that in the chat 7 more times, and I'll answer you. And that is Paul. Quinn Ewers. Herbie. Scattaboo. Chris Godwin out of 299. Jay Frank says he's a buyer on that Josh Downs playa. Forget them Tyler Warren autos and RPAs. I ain't about that. But that Josh Downs, I'm all over that playa. Hairston, James Cook on the silver for the Bills. Carolyn, I'm doing great. It's Sunday morning. How are you doing? Did you see that, Jay Frank? That's Steven's got him. Steven replied. Shadir Bijan out of 349. You guys are making your way to 750,000 likes. Don't stop now. Yeah, no kidding, Mayberry. Jalen Milroe. Jaden Reed out of 50. Hampton. Harmon out of 199. We still got a Prism hobby over here. Yeah, it is. We're just a little bit over halfway in that football break. And that's the last football break I'm doing today, and then we're going to do a little bit of Marvel. Gunnar Helm for the Titans out of 149. I am Kaysen. I sure am. I'll be back Tuesday morning though. FLY, they are very, very quiet right now. Buda Baker for the Cardinals out of 75. Kyle Williams, Kirk Cousins out of 149. Old Kirk McGirt. That's why I wanted to do some Marvel today, because I felt bad. Because I know Tony wanted to do it a few days ago, and I just didn't have the time to do it. I'd ran out of time. But today I can hang out for a bit. What is that? That's a lion. Paul. Oh, Paul. David Montgomery out of 32. 29 out of 32. 29 out of 32. Holla. I hope we don't get rid of him. Oh, well, thank you, Josh. I try. Thank you. Hey, folks, we're over halfway in the next football. That's the last football is the most important thing. ETN, or CD Lamb, Connor, and Brown. 02, Scattaboo. Kalel. Great, Mayberry. It was a little bit of a nail biter the other day, but we still won. I think when... Actually, did the rankings come out today? Somebody go look up the college basketball rankings. I think we might be top 10, I think. Kurt Warner was out of 199. I broke weak Primo on last break. What happened? Thornton, Mason Taylor on the silver. He's Mayberry's talking about the Virginia Cavaliers is what he's talking about right now. I'm a Lions fan, I'm a Cincinnati Reds fan, and I'm a Celtics fan. Collins, Breeze, and Base. Oh, I got you, J-Wham. Is it on Monday? I thought so, Michael, but I thought that was football, and I thought basketball came out on Sunday. I don't know why I thought that. All right. It is Prism. Last football break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We are just a little bit over halfway, so we got a little bit of work to do in that. The Obsidian is 2022. And we shall rip. Rip we shall. Empty. Yeah, they were, Jonathan, for about 2.5 seconds. And then they couldn't make a field goal against Texas, and that all went away. McCord, Amos, Ray Lewis out of 149, Besh, and Base. What's that? What's that, Steven? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Oh, really, Josh? Oh, really? Eamon Worry, Cam Miller, Hutch out of 225, Base Jackson Dart. Look at this old gent right here. Man, they almost won it all, too. 3 out of 10. Rich Gannon for the Raiders. Gold patch auto. Going to Paul. Rich Gannon. Aiden. He was good. He had 2 excellent Hall of Fame wide receivers out there with him. They almost did it. They almost did it. It was close. Taj Brooks, Jalen Milroe, Cade Stover out of 249, Tua. Yeah, B-Town. Yep. It is, Jay. It sure is. Grant, Hooper, McLaurin out of 230. Am I seeing this right now? Am I seeing this right now? Jared Goff on the auto for the Detroit Lions. Bang. Nice hit. Nice hit, Paul. It's our boy. He's getting in this picture. He's getting ready to throw it 40 yards down the field to J-Mo, or get sacked. One of the two. I'm not sure. All right, hold on. I just saw that. You didn't get by this time. Time for you. Time deuces, yo. Luther Burden III, Alfred Collins, Daniil Hunter out of 49, Abdul Carter, Jalen Carter. He's throwing his 5th interception in that photo. Stop, Arkham. Oh, was that the game against the Texans where we still won the game? Yeah, that's what that picture came from. Jack Besh, Michael Williams, Derrick Henry on the Prism, Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 25 for the G-Men. Watch it now. Josh, you'll get banned. You'll get banned forever. You won't even be able to use the app anymore. No, he hasn't. Stop it. You stop it. He's not Mason Rudolph. Ferguson, Williams, Dwayne Bowe, Cam Ward. Caleb. Oh, there's, well, one of them probably. Sometimes I've seen it twice, but there's one of them. The last case we opened that had one of these had both in it, so let's see here. Tyler Warren, and good luck. For the Texans, Nico Collins, Prismania, going to Paolo. Nice hit, Paolo. Not too bad. Not too bad, my friend. War Panda, I didn't. I sure didn't. Watkins and Banks. Gunnar Helm. Ollie Gordon out of 60. I don't even know what you said. As long as you guys are laughing at each other, that's all I care about. I don't even know what they said. I missed it. Say it again, I dare you. Bayshall Tootin, Scattaboo, Xavier Ligeti, out of 225. Daniels. Oh, I don't care about that. I make fun of Jared Goff too. He's the goofiest goober in the league. Archie, the biggest card I've ever pulled is always the next card. Remember that. When you're thinking about asking that elsewhere, remember the answer is always that. All right, bet. Elick, Phil Maffa, Stewart out of 200. Saquon, Coop DeJean out of 10 gold for the Eagles. Well, Alyssa, nothing like the last spot. Actually, there was one pack left, but basically the break was over. Gold Coop DeJean on the lockdown. It took a minute. Mason, they'll be back on Monday night. Cordell. I don't know. You just have to tune in and find out. Monday night, Mason. Monday night, 6 o'clock. Who knows what they'll be doing? Just be there, and you won't have to worry. Devin Neal. Walter Nolan. Max Crosby out of 230. Kid Reporter. No throwing of the phones. No throwing of the phones. All right, let's do a recap. Last football break I'm doing is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and then we're going to do Marvel. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. We're doing Marvel after that. So if you want to get a little football ripping in, it is that break that is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There it is. 11 teams left. That means somebody good's chilling in there. I guess the question is do you want to rip football? That's the question. All right, let's do a little recap of all this madness we've got back here. Don't forget the Colts annihilated. Don't forget that. About what? What did I miss? What are y'all doing now? What's happening? Cheyenne's in here asking me if hold up. What's happening? What's happening? Wait a minute. Stop it. I don't even know what happened, but stop it. Carrie, everybody gets the cards in this. They bought teams. So all the cards go out to the people that bought the teams. Do I have to mute the entire chat? What's happening? Oh. Giddens, Strange out of 25. Stover, McMillan and Green. Baker, DK, Mertz. I'm gonna mute the entire chat. That's right, Doc. You're first. So watch yourself. Judy and Downs out of 32. Watt and Egbuka. Hester, Love and DK. Lamb and James. Elick. Trey Amos, Benford, Godwin, and Savion Williams was out of 15 on the pink glitter. Max Crosby. Derrick Henry and Gordon. Jared Goff auto. Aiden Hutchinson. Taylor. Helm. Reed. Yeah, no kidding. Robinson and Cook. Ligeti. Harmon. Raheem Mostert patch auto. David Montgomery out of 32. Baker and Stewart. Tyrone Tracy Jr. and Daniil Hunter out of 49. Hey, I wonder if there's any good cards in this break. Terry McLaurin, Ray Lewis, Kurt Warner, Cam Scattaboo. Kirk Cousins, Tyler Warren on the auto out of 149. Jackson Dart, silver. DK Metcalf out of 25. Tie-dye patch. Rich Gannon gold patch auto for the Raiders. Vernon Davis patch auto for the Niners out of 35. Coop DeJean out of 10. Coop DeJean gold out of 10. Nico Collins Prismania. And Tyler Warren on the RPA out of 25. 23 out of 25 to be exact. That was actually a pretty good break. So let's do this and let's do that. Let's do this and then let's do that. If you miss any of this, you can just go to 238 Cards to find it on YouTube. Other than that, we're going to get our rip on. I'm going to take this down. I'm taking this down. Overlay is gone. And you can always go over to YouTube to see the overlay as well. It's up there now. And we're going to get our rip on. Last football break of the day. Good luck. And one more thing I need. I keep running out of them. Did you get there? I will do a giveaway here momentarily, you guys. 1 second, we will do a give. I'll get it up in the shop. Now, we're gonna wait till I'm done breaking to do it. No matter who wins it, we're gonna wait. But Never gonna give, never gonna give. All right, we're good to go. Now I'm gonna put that in the shop since you guys got there before I start ripping this box. We're gonna do a givey for Shop the Stand. There it is. It is popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. And now we're going to get our rip on. Did you want to get a little ripping in? Is that what this here's for? Is for some rippings? Good luck. You guys would have to be... there's enough people in this room, but if you were vigilant enough, you could get to 1 million before I leave for the day. I know you can do it. I'm just telling you. You've got enough people in here to do it with. That's up to you. Marvel is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Marvel. Andres. Jonathan Taylor out of 199 is not a bad hit for the Colts. And Ramsey. What's going on with this case where the last card's backwards every time? Tyleek, Cam Ward for the Titans on the My House. Oots for the Seahawks out of 249. Oots, all right, no, I won't do that. Chillin' in the Cut is on vacation this week. That's why there hasn't been any content. I left plenty for them. They just haven't had the time to do it, you know. Saquon on the silver and base. Chuck Egbuka. Sampson, Howie Long out of 75. We take those Raiders. We take Howie Long's Connor. Oots with the fur. Knight. Riley Leonard. Abdul Carter. Lambert Smith, Rich Gannon out of 349. Trey Harris, Kenneth Walker. Kyle Williams, Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 299, ain't too bad, and some base. Shop the Stand Givey's got about 1.5 minutes left on it. Should be in a little pink bag over there somewhere. Colston Loveland. Dylan Gabriel, Matthew Golden on the strong arm emoji. Going to Angry Snowman. That's out of 199. 88 out of 199, and we shall take it. ETN Genty on the silver for the Raiders. Okay, Raiders. I see you, Connor. I see you playing. O2 Genty. The Raiders optic box here. Junior Zackerts out of 50 for the Commanders. That's right, J-Wham. Yes, it is. It's time for a Dolphins autograph. Ty Felton or a Dolphins card in general. Jalen Ramsey out of 349. Hola, Chilwell. Marvel is pinned at the bottom of screen. Uh-oh. We got an auto here. I'll check to see who won here in a second for the Shop the Stand. Yep, please and thank you. Tet for the Panthers going to Carson B. That is out of 199. Not bad at all. Nice hit. Nice hit. I like those rookie recruits. Elijah Arroyo. And some base. Tootin. Oh, we got a Viking here. PC. It's old boy. What's up, Bill? Carl Eller for the Vikings. Yeah, I was going to do it the other day. I just didn't have time, so I figured I'd do it today. I've got a little bit more time today. It's Sunday. I'm not here in the morning, so just got a little bit more time. Lucky me, let me check right now. I'm going to get this base out of my way here, and I'm going to check to see who won. Give me 1 second. Bill, I have no idea. Probably not, though. If it's Noah and Kobe, probably not. But I do intend to run the whole case. So the one that's pinned, we'll run it again. And that'll probably be my end of the day. I felt bad the other day because I know Tony wanted to get into some Marvel, and I didn't have the time at that time. Where is that Givey at? Lucky me, you sure did. And it looks like you claimed it too. So lucky me, are you still here? We're doing Obsidian. Okay, so lucky me, as soon as I'm done with this break and I do the recap and all that, I will put the stand up there for you. Now, you guys, I'm probably going to do that Marvel break and then another one. You have enough time to get to 1 million if you want to. There's 250 people in here. You could actually do that before I even break the first Marvel if you all did it together. But there is time for it. So if you wanted to shop the stand one more time, you have enough time. Jared Goff for the Lions base. We'll take it. We'll take it, Lion Hunter. It's Obsidian. Eli Mitchell out of 75 on the patch for the Niners. Going to Jason. No, it's Noah and Kobe. Out of 75, Alec Pierce on the patch for the Colts. We take those two, Steven. Tyrion Davis Price out of 199 on the auto for the Niners. 2 Niners in this box. John Mechie, the third on the RPA for the Texans. And that is Landon Johnson. Micah Abernathy out of 25. And looky here. Out of 75, the man, the myth, the legend, Tom Brady. Mayberry. Out of 75. Yes, we sure do. Yes, we sure do. I love Obsidian. I do. I just can't help myself. Marvel is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. If you missed out on your movie in that, we're going to run it at least one more time because we're going to do the whole case. So there's 8 boxes in a case, so it's 4 and 4. Yeah, I'm a big fan, Alex. We still have plenty of these. We only did 3 today. I'll incorporate them into our breaks next week, too. Sean, I wish they were making it this year, man. I'm disappointed. All right, select. Empty. I miss doing them too, Bill. I'm excited. It's one of my favorite things to rip. Jaden Daniels on the Prism for the Commanders. Pierce Jr. Krosky. Merritt. Joe Hendry, did you just take the whole pack? Sanders and Jonah. Joe Hendry just took that whole pack. He was like, that pack's mine. Devontae Adams, out of 99. Scary Terry, Aaron Jones, Tyler Warren base on target, and Simmons. Cooking, look, you never know. You just never know. And they sure do have a plethora of rookies. Don't worry, they're going to show up. In some capacity, they're going to show up. Brian Thomas Jr., Swift, Quentin Johnston, Jack Besh on the Prism, and Bijan. Filler. I feel pretty confident in my statement of don't worry. They're going to find a way. There's still a whole Prism hobby back there too. Yeah, we'll do that one more time, Coaster. We'll do that one more time. Milrow, Thornton Jr., Allen, Lattimore, and Giddens. Luther Burden we shall take. Jerry Jeudy out of 99, last on print out of 99 for the Browns. Jaden Higgins on the patch out of 125. Travis Hunter base and DJ Moore. Well, there's a Brown. We're going in the right direction, Cooking. 5 movies left in that Marvel. Are they all the good ones? Is it like Thor and Avengers, and is that what they are? Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, T-Law on the auto for the Jacksonville Jaguars, going to Dublo. Dublo. Hello. Cam Ward, Williams. Brody, little bit. Strange, likely. Here we go. Come on now. It's a rookie too. Come on now. It's Sunday. Don't play games with me. Starcade, Omarion Hampton out of 10 gold. That is sick. Hey Dan. Hey Dan, hey Dan. Hi Dan. Hi Dan. Hi. Correct, Terrell. See, you already know. He already knows. Terrell's OG. He was around in the original Primo days. Jack Besh, Fred Warner out of 175. Nick Westbrook, Quinshawn, Jalen Royals, and the filler. From the University of North Carolina. These are the hobby select, Sean. Just a regular, not bottle or anything. Benson, we got a redemption. Good luck. Rookie signature prism. Scattaboo. Man, these are like consistently good players. That is Jared. Jared, you did okay. You've done okay so far with them. Let me mark this for the shipping crew. Scattaboo. We take those. Austin Eckler, Chancellor and Hurts. I know, Sean. Drake London, Josh Simmons for the Chiefs out of $3.99. Ty Felton, Quinshawn on the Prism Phenomenon. That's a nice looking card too. And Jonathan Taylor. I like these. These are the type of cards I would like try to get the rookies that I want of and send them in. I'd send them in for slab. Thanks, Minardi. I'll get that break in there one more time. I got a Prism hobby left in this, and we'll get right into that Marvel, okay? And I have to do a shop the stand for everybody, or I have to do a shop the stand because somebody won one. But just stay with me, folks. It won't take too long. Adam, Ty Felton, Ertz, Komet, and Williams. Don't you say such things to me, Farm Tech. No, it's not numbered, but I would take these. I would definitely, like these Prism ones. There's base version and Prism ones. I'd take those and get them slabbed. I'd probably get the rookies that I'd want. I'm going to do that, actually. Out of $2.99, Bijan, Thornton, Trey McBride, Egbuka, Chase, and filler. All right, we've got Prism to go. Prism Hobby is the last in this break. And then we've got Marvel, and I'll do a roll call for that as well. But just have some patience, folks. We'll get there. And then I'll run that Marvel one last time. But I got to get caught up here. I gotta get caught up. Dippa, we already did one. You got to get to 1 million to do it again. Empty, 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 empty. Jonathan, you're getting sent everything. Stop putting it. Just quit wasting your time and quit putting that in the chat. All of it's coming to you. Yeah, Dip, that one already happened. That one already happened. I still need to do it, but nope, it's all coming to you, Jonathan. Just quit wasting your time. Damian Martinez, Makuba, Cortland Sutton out of 249. Fred Warner for the Niners. Kid Reporter. Yep, you're getting all of it. There's nothing you can do about it, Jonathan. Sorry. Sorry about your luck, bro. Sorry about that. We're going to send all of it to you. What is... Okay. Gray Zabel, ETN, Egbuka. There's our base pack. Go ahead and get out of our... Go ahead and get out of our way. We got a good break going here. Let me know if anything cool came out of that Stadium Club. Harvey, Felton, Tyleek, Taj Brooks out of 225. Tell him, Nick. You tell him. Come on, Ravens. Everybody's out here getting deeds. Where's my deed? Colson Loveland, Riley Leonard, Cortland Sutton, Blue Cracked Ice out of 99, Jaden Higgins. Harold Fannin, Mimbu, Theo Johnson out of 200. Joe Montana Prism, Kid Reporter. And yes, if you're new in here, all cards ship, even the base. Randy, no, not really. Not really. Not today anyways. They've gotten some good stuff, but nothing like crazy. Genty, Gabriel, TJ Sanders, Blue Wave out of 230, Tet. Kyle, this box feels like it's just chilling right now, don't it? Like, look at what's come out of it. Theo, TJ Sanders, Cortland Sutton, Bengals. This feels like it's chilling. Good luck. Something better be in this other half. Like, just something decent anyways. I don't care. Like a Jackson Dart out of 10 or something. Something like that. Noel, Hooper, Gannon out of 180. That's a little bit better. Jarquez Hunter, auto out of 49 we'll take. Going to NDN. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Yeah, Randy, you didn't miss out on your deeds, that's for sure. And if you guys want to get into the next Marvel, just give me a little bit of time, you guys. I got to finish ripping this one. I don't want to get another break in there immediately. I am KB. Just give me a little bit of time. I got to finish this break, and then I'll get it back in there. Shamar, Sanders, Sneed out of 65. Thomas, Burrow on the Prism, and just a little bit of base. Well, we'll take a Burrow. Let's get it, Randy. Let's get it, Randy. Harrison, Swessinger, Chad Johnson, Keyshawn Johnson out of 149, Kid Reporter, and base. We got 3 packs left. I feel like something's chilling. I really do. Like, genuinely, I think something's in these 3 packs. I'm going to guess, and I'm going to say, I'm going to put this one to the side. We're going to open that last. I'm going to say it's in that pack. Beep, boop, beep. Jalen Lane, Donovan, Jaws out of 249, Dylan Gabriel, and some base. It's all right, have a good time, 'cause it's all right. That's right, Joe Boo. How are you not filling in the overlay for me right now, bro? Slacker. Tell him, Mayberry. Trey Harris, Tyleek, Stephon Diggs, Luther Burden, and some base. All right, this was the pack I picked. It was either just a medium box or something's chilling in here. Actually, it should be an auto, right? Yeah, it should be an auto, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a RPA or a patch auto, one of the two. Good luck. Fouts, Glenn, Royals, Walker. See, now that's what I'm talking about right there. Out of 49, Angry Snowman, Jordan Love. That's nice. And then there's a little treat hiding back here somewhere behind Jaden Daniels. Good luck. Wow. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Going to Steven. Steven out of 99. Steven, did you hit 3 Tyler Warrens? Like, did this actually happen? Steven, hey, look, bro. Hi. Hey, hi. And some base. Jordan Love. Tyler Warren. Liz is back. All right, bro. Let's do this. I'm going to do a recap, and then we're going to shop the stand for... I'm sorry, I forgot who hit it. I know it's one of my boys. Lucky me. Lucky me. Lucky me. We'll do that right after I'm done doing all of this. If you're still in here, just give me a thumbs up or say hi or just whatever you want to do. Just put a emoji in there. Whatever's popping. All right. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you feel like doing, man. All right. Bet. Recap, and then I'm going to have to open up that case of marble and do a roll call for that too. All right. We've got Cortland Sutton and Taj Brooks, Mike Abernathy, Carl Eller, Alec Pierce, John Mechie III. You even got that, bro. You even got that. Jalen Ramsey, Zach Ertz, Ashton Genty, Sayshawn, Cam Warden, Jaden Daniels, Kenneth Walker III, Howie Long, Jonathan Taylor, bro, Luther Burden, Rich Gannon, Egbuka, Oots, Jaworski, and Gabriel. Keyshawn Johnson, Snead and Gannon, Sanders, Montana, Bijan, Drake London, Scattaboo for the Giants on the redemption, Warner, Higgins, Sutton and Judkins, Besh and Adams, Eli Mitchell, Jared Goff, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt for the Commanders, Tyrion Davis Price, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Jerry Jeudy, Joe Burrow, Matthew Golden, Jarquez Hunter, Theo Johnson, Josh Simmons, Tat for the Panthers on the auto, Trevor Lawrence on the auto for the Jags, Tom Brady was out of 75, Jordan Love was out of 49, Tyler Warren, RPA, out of 99, and Omarion Hampton, Starcade, Mojo, Gold Mojo at that, 4 out of 10. I know, Bill, it has been a minute. Let's get it, bro. About that time again. Oh, Steven Charles. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Oh, hang on. I won't know who had what because I didn't print it out, but I'll print it out right now. Gotta go right now. There we go. Ribbon time. I know, Josh, I know. What's wrong with me? It's almost like I've never done this before. Let's see what we got going on here. Pagan and all cards shipped, you guys, even the base. Ego, Red Hulk, Queen Ramonda, Ava Star Ghost, Yellow Jacket on the Refractor, and Xiling. Well, hello, Madam Upton. Welcome back. There's probably a movie or two left in there. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You'd have to look for yourself. MODOK, Killian, Captain Marvel, Captain America Insert, Happy Hogan, Falcon, and Namor. Okay, Lady Sif, Icarus, Iron Man, Petro, Captain America, Gamora out of 150 for Guardians, and that is Minardi. Vision and OB. I love these cards. I can't help it. I just do. I'm a fan. Might have an auto here. Or it's either an insert or an auto. Kingo, Patriot. It's an insert. The Thing, Caecilius, Carly, Christine Palmer, and Jennifer Kale. If you sign a car It will give us good luck. What kind of car? Like a Mini Cooper or what? Rocket, Namora, Ultron, Thunderbolts, Captain America, out of 99, Cersei for the Eternals. Oh, and a Civic, a 99 Honda Civic. All right, bet. Talos, the Silver Surfer, Janet Van Dyne, The Void, Daredevil, Christine Palmer, Foggy Nelson, and Proxima Midnight. Brock Rumlow, Cherie, Ellen Brandt, Thor, Captain America, Maya Lopez, Bob Reynolds, and Dr. Bill Foster. Sean, you'll know. I'll make it apparent. Okay, we got is that an orange, I think? All right, good luck. Captain Marvel, Human Torch, Nova Prime, Recorder Vim, Daredevil, yes please and thank you. Hope Van Dyne, The Wasp out of 25 for Ant-Man, and that is Minardi. Got a Captain America version. Bucky Barnes, Dane Whitman, Thor, Shang-Chi, Ironmonger. Out of 76, 15 out of 76 for the Avengers. Pietro Maximoff, Invisible Woman, and Elizabeth Olsen. All right, be an auto in this pack. Don't think so. Mobius, Gamora, the High Evolutionary, Wasp, Monica Rambeau, Baby Groot, Recorder Thiel, and Nebula. That's box 1 of 4. The second half of the case is in the shop right now. I don't know how many spots are left. I'm sure there's more than a couple. But that's what it is. It is the second half of this case we're opening right now. Eight left. Thank you, Sean. Empty box. Come on now. Come on now. I think we got an auto finally. Lee, Phil Coulson, Moon Knight. She actually sells very well. Queen Ramonda. 4. Black Panther, that's Angela Bassett. And who got Black Panther? Cooking Hubby. She does all right. She sells pretty well. Dr. Hansen, Razor Fist, Kolderu, and Valkyrie. Yeah, she does all right. Silver Surfer, Janet Van Dyne, The Void, Rumlow, Captain America, Kate Bishop, Mephisto, and Wendy Lawson. Well, you got your deed. You got your deed. Black Panther, Ellen Brandt, Thor, Bucky Barnes, Dane Whitman on the debut. It is Jennifer Kale out of 99 for Agatha. That is Dr. Well, I'm just going to call you Bill because that's who you are. You're Bill. Thor, Shang-Chi, Ironmonger, Herbie on the insert. I don't know why these are backwards. Miss Marvel, Red Skull, Jack Russell, and Hawkeye. Mobius, Gamora, the High Evolutionary, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Karen Page out of 150 for Daredevil, we shall take it. Who got that? Minardi. Minardi, I feel like I've said your name more than a couple of times here. Yeah, no kidding, Sean. Jan Rog, The Thing, Rourke, Melina, Dr. Jane Foster. Out of 49, the High Evolutionary, that is Guardians. Yep. Mighty Thor and King T'Chaka. These 49s, these out of 49s do well too. Red Hulk, Queen Ramonda. What we got going on here? Ava Star, Ghost, Daredevil, insert. Yes, please and thank you. On the gold, The Collector for Guardians. Daniel Blake and Maggie Lang getting a little Guardians action going on here. Minardi. The Wasp, Mel, Okoye, Yelena Belova. There's one of these per case. It's a variation. Valentina tries to provoke violence. Of course she does. Stop that. Fastos, and Darcy Lewis. Seven left. Thanks, Sean. There's only 7 left in the second half of this Marvel case. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Well, I think it is. Yes, it is. I had to take a discount double check real quick. Wong, Captain America, Spider-Man, Death, Daredevil, Alice, Razor Fist, and Justin Hammer. Petro, Gravik, Ulysses, John Walker, Joaquin Torres, Darcy Lewis, Ravonna Renslayer, and Eric Saban. We still got 2 boxes in this one. What's up, David? What up with it? Happy Sunday to you. All right, 2 to go. Let me get some of this base out of my way here. And then we got one more after this. And the portal's opening up behind me. You see that? Better hurry up and get your spots. The Marvel portal's opening. It's right there behind me. It's a sign. No, it's not. It's the sun. Captain Marvel, Human Torch, Nova Prime, Recorder Vim, Captain America, Winter Soldier, Refractor, Gilgamesh, and Frigga. Ajax, Howard Stark, Sprite, Dr. Maya Hansen, Atuma, It's Not At All, Wendy Lawson, Galactus, and Doctor Strange. Miss Marvel, Drax, Atuma, Mel, Isaiah Bradley, Darbin out of 150 for the Marvels. We'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Wiccan and Agent 13. That's Bull and Bears right there. Oh, that's Bull and Bears right there. Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Caecilius, Isaiah Bradley, Invisible Woman, Herbie, Elsa Bloodstone, and Maria Hill. Appreciate those follows, everybody. I can't see where you guys are at on likes right now. I don't know why, but I can't see it. Ugh. I don't know if we're going to get that one. We might not get another Shop to Stand. You all have to do it, you guys. I know there's 213 people in here. You all have to do it. That's the only way. You can't just kind of do it. You have to. It's a little bit of a trek to get there. Black Panther, Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, Daredevil, Namora out of 150, Wakanda Forever, Konshu, and Zola. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Base pack. Yondu, MODOK, Killian, Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, B-15, Ying Nan, and Happy Hogan. It is. It's back there, Noni. It's the Marvel. It's the Marvel portal. That's what it is. Icarus, Iron Man, Petro, Captain America, Drax for Guardians of the Galaxy, Jack Russell, Carly, and Yellow Jacket. It is cooking. It is. Is that out of 10? I think we got an out of 10. Good luck. Could be an auto too, maybe. Heimdall, Winwoo, Pepper Potts, Classic Loki, Thanos, Mr. Fantastic, good luck. First on print out of 10, Kingo for Eternals. That is going to Chelsea. There you go, Chelsea. Nice hit. First on print out of 10, Kingo. Nice hit. Kingo, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, Thunderbolt, Captain America, Valkyrie out of 99, Maya Lopez, and Baby Groot. We still have another box to go in this break. And then the final 4 of the case are sitting right there beside me, kind of just chilling. That was easy. Rocket, Namora, Ultron, Pagan, Ego, Hawkeye, and that, just so you know, that's Avengers Hawkeye. The Leader and Cord. All right, down to the final box. We've only gotten one auto so far. That second half's looking a little scary, isn't it? Jamie, no, that second Marvel down there's my last one of the day. I'm calling it. I'm calling it, brother. Noah and Kobe will be on the night, I would imagine, probably with some more football. Sean, you have gotten some like base Shang-Chi stuff, but I hear you. Phil Coulson, Star-Lord, Ironheart, Drogue, Dr. Hank Pym, Katie Chin, Prince Yan, and Hope Van Dyne. Yelena Belova, Wong, Captain America, Spider-Man, Captain America insert Taskmaster, Clea, and Hulk. Rio, Petro, Gravik, Ulysses, John Walker, Captain America out of 150 going to Alyssa, Erisham, and Peggy Carter. Jan Rog, The Thing, Whiplash, Mr. Fantastic, Loki, Odin, Druig, and Nick Fury. We got, is that red? I can't tell. It might be an insert. I can't tell. We'll find out. Melina, Jane Foster, Lee, Taskmaster, Captain America, and it's gold out of 50. It is an insert. 42 out of 50. Peeking out from behind the wall, Drakov and Jensen. I wish that it was Frank. Carl Mordo, Ruth, Cherie, Karen Page, Daredevil, Drakov, Sylvie, and the Ancient One. Now that might be a Reflections. All right, good luck, everybody. Hella, Falcon, Laufey, Captain America, Corvus Glaive, Valentina, Scott Langman. What is this? Is it just upside down? What's going on here? Out of 50, Mayor Wilson Fisk. That's the weirdest that's ever looked. That is for Daredevil, and that is Minardi. Out of 50. Vincent D'Onofrio. Vincent D'Onofrio out of 50. That was weird. It was all flipped upside down. And that's weird. I've never seen that. The High Evolutionary, The Wasp, Mel, Okoye, Daredevil, Miss Marvel out of 99, Anika, and the Mandarin. I did. I was like, what's going on? Like, I saw the corner of it, and I was like, well, maybe this is a Reflections, but... All right, 2 packs left. D'Onofrio? No, it's D'Onofrio. Right? It's D'Onofrio. Ben, The Collector, Adam Warlock, Ronan, Cassie Lang, MODOK, 1776 for Ant-Man. MODOK, Frank Castle, and Cole. Malekith, She-Hulk, Dr. Abraham, Makari, Classic Loki, Cersei, Red Guardian, and Jimmy Woo to end it out. All right. Let me do a recap of this real quick, with the quickness. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever might be off the board in the next one. And yeah, it's just a regular hobby. It's just a regular hobby, TBT. That's why it's so much less. That's why it's so much less expensive. Let's do this. I'm going to do a quick recap of this. All I can say is I got to imagine something's chilling in that second half. MODOK, Miss Marvel, Captain America out of 150, Valkyrie, Namora, Darbin, The Collector out of 50, The High Evolutionary out of 49, Karen Page, Petro, Cersei, The Wasp out of 25, Gamora out of 150, Jennifer Kale out of 99, The Avengers, the New Avengers insert, The New Avengers out of 50, Kingo out of 10 for Eternals, Queen Ramonda auto for Black Panther, and Mayor Wilson Fisk out of 50 gold auto for Daredevil. Let's see what we can do. A foot? A foot? Snow by the foot? All right. Noni, you stop that. You stop that right now, Noni. You stop it. Good luck. Stop that. Stop it. You stop. I've been on here enough. It's 2 o'clock. Stop it. Empty box. She did, Josh. She sure did. And last time it worked. Last time it worked and I did that. Stop! I'm not even going to read the chat. All right, good luck, everybody. Warlock, Ronan, Cassie Lang, Malkith, Daredevil, Captain Marvel 24 out of 76. And that is, did you get him again? Oh, no, that's Bill. Frank Castle and Cull, Obsidian. Mel, Okoye, Yelena Belova, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Bill Foster out of 50 ain't too bad for Ant-Man. And that is Tony. I'm liking this already. Captain Marvel and Lawrence Fishburne. Feeling pretty good about this. Come on. Stay positive. I need positive. I know why Noni wants me to do another one. So we can get the shop to stand. She thinks I don't know, but I know. Captain America, Spider-Man, Death, Maximoff, The Leader, Clea, and Hulk. Noni, I was born at night. I just wasn't born last night. Gravik, Ulysses, John Walker, Jan Rog, Daredevil, Makari, out of 75. And that's for the Eternals. Arishem and Peggy Carter. Now, see, this is something I know you can do. You guys have enough people in here to hit that before I finish opening these boxes. But you have to try very hard. You can't just be like, oh, get some couple likes. You actually have to give an effort, a true effort. You can get there. There's enough people in here, without a doubt. There's about 97 more people in here than you would need to do that. But you have to do it together. You can't just kind of do it. You have to go for it. Do you mean it? Do you want it? I'm not Gator. This is my last one of the day. The Thing, Whiplash, Melina, Mr. Fantastic, Captain America, Korg, and Druig. Like it moved up on me. It's a Milbret. But I'm telling you, if you got, look, it's going up crazy right now. I can tell you guys are trying harder. You will be able to do it before I finish this break. She-Hulk, Abraham, Makari, Malkith on the auto for Thor. We'll take it, Gino. We'll take it. It's a good box. Captain America, Mephisto, Red Guardian, and Jimmy Woo. No typing, only tapping. That will get you there, Savage. You're absolutely right. I've seen you guys do more than that in that amount of time. Like, more than that. Corvus Glaive, Valentina, Scott Lang, Darbin, The Collector, Maggie Lang, Falcon, and Hela. No, TBT, no, come on, man. I mean, I just do that, like, that's like on a Tuesday I do that. Jane Foster, Lee, Phil Coulson, Moon Knight, Star-Lord, Dr. Hank Pym out of 50 for Ant-Man. Dreykov and Dr. Jensen. Riri, Hank Pym, Emperor Drogue, Carl Mordo, Baron Strucker for the Avengers, Daniel Blake, Sylvie, and Hope Van Dyne. Ruth, Cherie, Karen Page, The Void, Captain America insert, Black Widow, Prince Yan, and the Ancient One. We got 3 more boxes here. You guys are fine. You're doing just fine. You almost got 920. You're going to get there. I have no doubt. I have 0 doubt. And 10 bots left the room. They're like, oh, he figured us out. 10 bots left the room. Empty. Shang-Chi, Ironmonger, Mobius, Gamora. I thought it might be an auto. Agent Phil Coulson for the Avengers going to Coaster Papa. We'll take it. You think this is a game? Get to tapping. Oh, I forgot to do that. Hang on. I'll change that real quick. I always forget to do that at the end. Eric Killmonger, Recorder Thiel, and Nebula. MODOK, Aldrich Killian, Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, Howard Stark, Lila, B-15, and Falcon. Noni, why are you're wasting time by putting stuff in the chat? Stop it, all right? Just stop. That could have been 15 extra likes. Icarus, Iron Man, Petro Maximoff, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America insert. Here we go. Yeah, out of 25, Ego for Guardians of the Galaxy. I like it. I like it. That's my boy right there. That's Wyatt Earp. That's Wyatt Earp. Namora and Vision. Whip, whip. Captain America, Kingo, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, Silver Surfer, Grandmaster, OB, and Palmer. Frank, what are you even talking about? Do your eyes work? I think your eyes are malfunctioning, Frank. Like bad. Like real bad. Rocket, Namora, Ultron, Pagan, Daredevil, America Chavez, out of 150, Kale, and Mantis. And that is Doctor Strange. Oh, okay. Captain Marvel, Human Torch, Nova Prime, Recorder Vim, Yondu, Baron Strucker out of 150 for Avengers, Jai Ling, and Black Widow. Y'all are about to be 50K away with 2 boxes left over there. Sorry, my screen just froze. I can't see anything now. I think I'm still good for you guys, but it froze on mine, so I'm just double checking. I'm still good, right? Yeah, I'm good. Here we go. Okay. Bucky Barnes, Dane Whitman, Thor, Bob, Thaddeus Rose, out of 50, Jack Russell, Werewolf by Night, Invisible Woman, and Wanda Maximoff. Salty Log's like, no. Just check. No, you're good. Go check like 15 more times real quick. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Ego, Red Hulk. Oh, we got a redemption. Nakia, Sidewinder, Valkyrie, Captain America insert, Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations, you're due to receive an Avengers Shadowbox base, Parallel, Falcon, the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I can't wait to see one of these, man. I know Arkham's like redeemed quite a few of them. I can't wait to actually see one. Those are going to be pretty cool. We take those. It is D's. It sure is. Yep. Ava Star Ghost, Talos, Silver Surfer, Janet Van Dyne, The Void, Black Widow, Foggy Nelson, and Proxima Midnight. Brock Rumlow, Cherie, Ellen Brandt, Thor, Ajax, and Miss Taylor, Sentry, and Dr. Bill Foster. We got 2 more to go, folks. 2 more to go. You guys are gonna hit that with ease. I could go as fast as I possibly can, and you'd still get there. Empty box. Iron Patriot, America Chavez, Rocket. We're getting all them autos now. Maya Lopez for Echo. And that is... It's been a minute since I ripped this. Randall. Randall, that's you. Nice hit. Getting all them autos now. Captain America, Bob, the leader, and Korg. Nadia. I can't do it ahead. Well, you guys are going to get there anyways. I'm going to be nice. No. What if they stop? Nope, that wouldn't be fair. Loki, you almost got me to do it. Ajax, Howard Stark, Sprite, Zemo, Galactus, and Doctor Strange. Hanson, Miss Marvel, Drax, Atuma, out of 50, Falcon for Captain America, Wiccan, and Agent 13. It's not a Thuma. It's not a Thuma at all. Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Caecilius, Human Torch, Captain America, Agatha, Elsa Bloodstone, and Maria Hill. Isaiah Bradley, T'Challa, Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, a nice Ronin out of 76 for the Guardians of the Galaxy. Khonshu and Dr. Zola. Oh, you guys are there. Here, I'll start it. I'll start the givey. You guys are there. I can't see the likes on my phone, and it froze. So, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'll start another one for you guys. I'll start a givey. I got you. Give me 1 second. We'll get it up there. And that's a mill during the day on a Sunday. I don't imagine that's easy to do. Shop the Stand Givey is going up right now. It should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner. And Nadia, I hope you're still here because they made it. All you got to do is hop in, and then you're going to have to come back if you win because you have to pick a card. It's not like them other Giveys where, you know what I mean? Heimdall, Winwoo, Pepper Potts, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America, out of 150, Red Hulk. That's cool. Mr. Fantastic and Thanos. Shop the Stand Gibby is up there, over there. Iron Man, Petro Maximoff, Captain America, Kingo, Daredevil insert, Ultron out of 150 for the Avengers. That is Coaster Papa. Maya Lopez and Baby Groot. Captain Marvel, Human Torch, Nova Prime, Marvel Gods Thor. And that's obviously the Thor spot. And that is Gino, I believe. Old Pepper Potts, Daredevil, Gilgamesh, and Frigga. Recorder Vim, Yondu, MODOK, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Nebula, Yingnan, and a Happy Hogan. Friggin' Frigga. Aldrich Killian, Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, Moon Knight, Icarus, M'Baku, Carly, and Yellow Jacket. And we're down to the last hobby. Please be a sketch card on a Sunday, please. I mean, I know every case doesn't have one, but can we please just have one, please? Is that okay? Can we, please? I'm asking nicely. Salty dog. Yeah, every case doesn't have one. A lot of them do, but... Jason, it's a givey. If you click on that bag over there, you'll enter the givey, and then if you win it, it's a card stand with cards on it, and you get to pick the card that you want off of it. If you win the givey that has 2 minutes left on it. Heimdall, Winwoo, Pepper Potts, Classic Loki, Sprite, Eric Saban, Daredevil, and M'Baku. Drogue, Mordo, Ruth, Cherie, Karen Page, Justin Hammer, Taskmaster, and Odin. Oh yeah, something's chilling. Something be chilling. Corvus Glaive, Valentina, Scott Lang, Darbin, Daredevil, Pagan out of 150 for Secret Invasion, Katie Chin, and Laufey. The Chef, what up, bro? The Collector, Adam Warlock, Ronin, The Thing, Captain America insert, Ray Bonner Renslayer, Cersei, and Zemo. What up, dog? I know, I'm hearing about it. I think we're okay. That's insane, The Chef. That's crazy. I'll have to call, see what's popping elsewhere. Cassie Lang, Malkuth, She-Hulk, Eskerin, Makari, Ellen Brandt for Iron Man out of 76. Agatha and Grandmaster. That's wild, Jason. Loki, Ajax, Howard Stark, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Alice, Bob, and Meek. Sprite, Maya Hansen, Miss Marvel, and Drax, Atuma. The Mighty, Thor, Kingpin, and Groot. Star-Lord, Ironheart, Hank Pym, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Ava Star, Ghost out of 76 for the Thunderbolts, Taylor and Eric Killmonger. Let's see here. Somebody won the Shop the Stand. I'm going to look real quick and see who it was. Mark, 47, 89, 86. Mark, are you in here? Looks like you already claimed it. Baron Strucker, Monica Rambo, Cassilius, Isaiah Bradley, Bullseye, Hawkeye out of 75, and that is for the Avenger spot. Cosmo and War Machine. Tony, I've never won one either. Don't feel bad. All right, Mark. Perfect. Mark, let me finish this. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then the last thing we'll do is let you shop that stand, okay? Just let me finish up here, okay? No sketch. Black Panther, Vanessa Fisk, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, Captain America Insert, King T'Chaka, Alice Wu, Glover, and Eric Selvig. Thank you, Mark. All right. Let me get this to the side here real quick. I'm going to do a recap of this, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you guys are, I know sometimes you dip up out of the room immediately. I appreciate you, I don't know, basically spending your Sunday morning with me for the most part. We're well past the morning now. I'll be back Tuesday morning. Noah and Kobe should be on tonight, and then Mr. and Mrs. will be on Monday night. Monday's the only day that I'm not on somewhere. Thank you, Kim. Let's do this. Appreciate you, DeChef. Thanks, Savage. Everybody, appreciate you hanging out. Let me do this real quick, and then we'll do that shop the stand. Ultron out of 150, Red Hulk out of 150, Ronin out of 76, Falcon out of 50, Jack Russell out of 50, Baron Strucker, America Chavez, Hank Pym out of 150, Macari out of 75, Bill Foster out of 50. Appreciate you, Brett. Ego out of 25. Captain Marvel out of 76. Same thing with Ellen Brandt. Pagan out of 150. Ghost out of 76. Marvel Gods Thor. Hawkeye out of 75. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for saying that. I genuinely try. I try to. That's my goal. Falcon and the Falcon and the Winter Soldier Shadow Box. Agent Phil Coulson for Avengers on the auto. Malekith for Thor on the auto. And Maya Lopez for Echo. No sketch in that one, unfortunately. Sorry. All right. So, Mark, are you ready? Actually, give me 1 second, Mark. Just give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, Mark. I went and grabbed another card to put on here, so it's not empty. Mark, you got a minute after I put this on the screen, and everybody's going to give you a hard time because that's what they do. Hurry up. No, I'm just kidding. You got a minute. Good luck, and go after it, bro. I know you can't see that one anyways, but you should be able to see all the rest of these. All right, minute's up. Hurry up, Mark. Come on, man. Come on. Cena, you got it. John Cena, Green Flash, Mint, PSA 9. That's pretty cool. That's actually a pretty cool card. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it. Thank you, World of Sports. You guys, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a great Monday. I'm going to put Mark on this real quick. I got you, Mark. Congrats. I got you. All yours, brother. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. There's nothing in the slab. What's going on? Appreciate you guys. I'll be back, like I said, Tuesday morning. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the Monday that you have headed up, and then I'll see you Tuesday morning, okay? I'm going to end YouTube. Always a pleasure, everybody.